everyone. Welcome to March. I have come back. It's been a few days. It's been 11 days. And happy to be back. I'm going to dive back into Kingdom Come Deliverance and pick up where we last left off. And I think it's been 11 days since I played this game. So trying a little experiment tonight. I'm also broadcasting on YouTube. So hello for whoever may be there now or in the future. No idea if it's going to work or not, but got to try stuff out, right? Hopefully, I push this up to Twitch as well. We'll get the double effect. I think it's working because Siri bots come up, and I don't think it's set up for YouTube. I think that's a Twitch bot, so that's my guess. Even though in the multiple output settings, it doesn't show that the Twitch stream had started, so guess we'll see if no one shows up. I'm thinking the Twitch has failed. But you never know. I might see a few people on YouTube. Imagine that. Imagine that. So let's see where we are. I know exactly where we are. Henry's got to do some digging. Eventually. There you go. Nice to be back. I've been selfishly playing a lot of Tarkov and not streaming it. Just in my own little PvE world. There are times in your life where you just kind of have to withdraw and focus on the things that you can control to a certain degree. So that's what I was doing. So here we are. One of our side quests was to help a lady out who had lost a family member. I'm a little bit light on details because it's been a few weeks, a week and a half since I played this, so let's have a look, shall we? Because I can't remember. And I'll risk just making stuff up if I go too far with this. The Sinful Soul. Yeah, there we go. So we found Margaret by the Hermit's Cross. Oh, sorry, at a cross. And we found out that an innocent man had died because of her. And that it was the Hermit's brother. And he was buried outside of the cemetery and therefore not consecrated within the glorious church confines. Yes, so this is also part of the hermit quest. We have to do this deed to get we have to dig a grave. We get the remains from where he was buried outside and put it in the grave, and then you can go back to talk to him about we have to get a sword. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. But the sword we would use to melt down, to take back to it's a long string of events here, and then take back to the blacksmith, who would then use the special steel that's in the hermit sword to create a new sword. They'd melt it down and craft a new sword that would be used as a glorious gift. And it's Henry's way into the wedding, if we're able to craft this amazing sword. And he has to get into the wedding. There's more. He has to get into the wedding because the castle is currently locked up, and the only people that are allowed into the castle will be the wedding party. And this is all just the means to an end, and the ends is actually to try to convince the lord of the manor, the lord of the castle, to try to fight on the rebel side of this war of civil discontent within Bohemia in the early 15th century. So they're on a diplomatic mission, basically. That's what it ended up how this all started. That's somewhat described. Yeah, it's totally described right here. So that was my version of it. This is the official version, but I was pretty close. So we, myself and Sir Hans, who is Henry's brother in arms, so to speak, even though they're at different social levels, we're both trying to get in. They had a little parting of the ways, a little disagreement, and both ended up trying to get in independently. One could surmise that they'll meet up at some point in the future. We'll see how that goes. But for now, this is one of a chain of events that has to occur for us to get that opportunity. So, back to the game. So here we are at dusk, just punching the air, kicking things, and just killing time, basically. Possibly get run over by a horse if I'm not careful. So the body's buried over here, and we have to put him inside. There's a grave digger here that cares, and cemetery keeper who maintains the area. So we have to kind of wait for him to go to bed, so he doesn't come out and thrash us with a pitchfork for disturbing the sanctity of his cemetery that he's entrusted to maintain and uphold the dignity of all those buried within. So come over here, see if I get attacked by a wolf or something. Here's the outside the walls grave, so we have to dig that up. We can do a little play-by-play, and the groundskeeper won't, he speaks Czech, so I'm speaking English, and he won't understand what I'm describing anyway. Maybe I'll whisper a little bit, not that he's gonna hear me. So he lives right here. Yeah, the moon's up, nice. Beautiful night for a grave digging. Not robbing, just digging. And in this vicinity, so this is where he will end up. There's a lovely marker here, and he will be marked for all perpetuity. And in the belief of the age, his soul will rise to heaven from the purgatory where it now stands. I guess has to be weighed first, and then if his soul is worthy of rising to heaven, then it shall. If not, he's got some other locations he may end up in. So the question is it dark enough to do this without getting caught? I also have to have a trusty, where is it? There it is. Lovely torch. If I'm outside without a torch at night, that's an indication that I might be up to no good. So I have to hold on to this as long as possible, or someone will think I'm a criminal. I'm just severely misguided. I'm not really a criminal. This is a noble act that I'm doing for a lady who's looking to bring closure to circumstances that are tragic. So I'm here to help with that. Or just some idiot running around with a torch in a field. It could be either one. Could be a bit of both. As you see, I've been saving up my words for the last 11 days, and now you get them all in one moment. Let's do it. For the romantic moonlight, we shall dig. Oh, what's that mean? Does that mean that's better than this? It appears that it is. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll get sidetracked. I'm supposed to be digging. Here's my spade. Oh, I have to keep in mind that I don't have my armor on either. This is kind of my everyday wear. My forge wear when I'm at the blacksmith's. Here's the kick-ass gear, which may or may not happen. The ass kicking has often been mine. right in this area. But we won't be doing that tonight. We're going to be digging. So if I can, I will place that here. That's not letting me. Maybe it's because I have a torch. Maybe it's because I'm confused. So I should... Should be able to... wait. I don't... Just moved it to my horse. I need that back. I gotta go chase my horse down. No, don't want to do that. So this is actually handy. It's 10 o'clock at night. So probably do it before midnight in case there's any demons in the area. I will flash up my light again. For some reason, I can't load that up in here. So there's probably a good reason that I'm not figuring out yet, but I've also just loaded it back up in the horse, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. There we go. There. The arrow light again. I can go have a look at the horse. By moonlight. Beautiful moonlight. I guess we can peek and see if the dude's gone to bed too. Probably say, oh, he's got his little light on in there. He's all cozy in his little cottage. Okay. Oh, I'm leaving.
What are you looking for here?
I'm leaving. I'm outside now. Safe. I was looking for my horse, actually. But he doesn't want people in his yard at night, as one can understand. So the rabbit of concern came up. But he's not asleep yet, but he's clearly not in his daytime wear. There's also a camp like right up in this area. I don't see anyone over there either, so that's good. They won't know what I'm doing. All right, once again, inventory. I bet I had the E covered because I didn't have it slid over all the way. It's a little bit of a clunky AI system, UI. Whereas I have to slide things back and forth to get the... Remember how? Oh yes, this with the arrow slide. So if you want to see all the information on a thing, it's like all these slidey screens, which can occasionally be awkward. Right, so horse inventory. Okay, that's nice. There's my spade. So I want to move that back to my inventory. And send the horse away. One clever click of a button, I shall have a spade. Ah, no. It's usable. Just make sure I'm not... No, it's not that. I have to apply logic. And it appears like it would go here because that's where it's highlighted. Yeah. Maybe it just appears when I'm hovering over the grave. Like a ghoul. Yes. Yes, it automatically populates my hands with a spade. So let's give it a shot. Even if he comes out and chases me away or kills me. Okay, a little cutscene action. Oh. Okay, this concerns Henry a bit. Take it all. Okay, presumably we would like to fill this back in, but I don't have that option. So, our gentleman gravedigger doesn't want me in his yard. So I may have to sneak my way in. So that would involve, of course, getting rid of this. And a little sneakery. I'm not above a little sneakery. Now I get to find out how good his ears are. So far, so good. It's our special little grave. Not robbing. That's a misnomer. We're enhancing. Quiet, Henry. Oh, good Lord. Okay. We're turning him to the earth.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
All said. Mission accomplished. Now I'm going to sneak out again. Creep. But a successful creep. We did the right thing. At least we think. We believe everyone's story. If they were all true. Now, we can whistle and pretend innocence. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get my horse. Oh, I can whistle him over. Her. Pebbles is a her. Her horse. She horse. Beautiful mare. Who everyone makes fun of. Oh. Hello, sir. Now how do I whistle? Over here. Where are you going? Pebbles. I forget how to whistle. Thought it was this. Okay, a little check here. Do. I forgot how to whistle. The whistle key, which one is it? Did I miss it? Slow down, my horse. Could pat things, throw things. Do I have to press every key? That would be yump. Should have known that. V for whistle? No. No. I don't know what that just did, but I don't like it. And these are all, oh, I need to wash up too. These are all the marks of shame on me, the different debuffs that have taken place because of things I've done or not done. So I smell because I've been digging up graves. Makes sense. Damaged armor and a little hungry. Beastly hound. Oh, my dog. Where's my dog? Where'd he go? Interesting. Oh, this is unfortunate. Yeah, come over here.
All we need around here is horse shit.
Well, give him the horse then. He's trying to chase him away. All right. Here we go. Easy enough. On the road again. Now, have a look at the map, see where the widow is. I think... Actually, I don't know. Not really, is she? Okay, no. This is one way to do it, or I could actually look it up in the journal. Sinful soul, med, yeah, okay. She's back in Troskovitz. At the tailors, okay, good. We'll bump our way along, and it's late, so I need a place to sleep, actually. Innkeeper doesn't like me. I wonder if I can go back here and sleep. Whether or not this camp is occupied this evening, that will be the determined. Just on the left up ahead. See a campfire soon, if there's anyone here. I'm not seeing anyone.
Whoa!
Easy pebbles. Oh, we're in luck. No one at the camp tonight, so we should be able to stay here. Do I have any food? Nice to get the fire going. I can cook these up. Or they go bad. Why not? A pear omelet. Sounds delicious. So what I'm actually going to do while we sleep, look at that, we got some cooked things. Got fire going. Log to sit on. Carve our initials in. Yeah, it could. Oh, that's probably where they put their axes. Silly me. Put that away. I don't know where the dog went. I'm sure he'll be there in the morning. So we'll catch with 6 hours sleep. That's pretty solid. What I want to do is peek on Twitch and see if my bright and shining voice is appearing there yet. Look at that, beautiful morning. Okay, I see smoke is on. Will I be able to see myself? Am I following myself? I say. One second. Enjoy the countryside for a minute. There we go. Shroud, there's smoke. Must be order of fans. Will not be up near them. Interesting. I might not be on Twitch right now. I'm not sure. Like I say, this is the first time I've used the multiple output plugin. So YouTube says I'm dandy. I can't tell what's happening on Twitch. So how could I tell? The game within the game. I'm just gonna do this so we're not wasting the day. Guess I can search for myself. Never done that before. So I'm always right here. Oh, I'm live. Okay. Well, hello, everyone. I'm glad everything's been working. It's just the on the plugin, and there's an error, failed to connect to stream for Twitch. So I wasn't 100% sure. Now I'm 95% sure. What a wonderful feeling. All right. Good night's sleep. I need to find a trough or somewhere to wash before I walk in there. The hell's that? Okay. It's a band of horses here for some reason. With no riders. That's mighty curious. And a deer. Which is less curious. Weirdos just like watching me sleep or something. Good looking horses. That's odd.
Should eat something.
Yeah. We should figure out who these people are, Henry. Well, they're not actively beating me, so that's a good sign. Just letting their horses graze for a little, I don't know. Maybe we'll never know. Hopefully the sound levels are good for everyone. There's another horse coming. A little bit low for me. I might try to tweak my headphones here in a minute. Making fun of my horse again. I wonder if the widow returned. Cemetery. Hang on. My widow radar will tell me whether or not she's still at home. Yeah, we'll try it home first. It's only like 30-second on horseback anyway. There's the castle in question. The object of our first primary mission. To enter the castle. Right about there. In the door region. Yes, so all things lead to that. Yeah, I'm gonna wash, hang on. Okay, that should be, I guess that should be job one, is what dude's telling me. I smell like a corpse. Maybe I can wash in the pond.
Something to eat now.
Indeed. No, don't wash the torch. Just the stench of death off you, sir. So the little symbol has now departed. I'm as fresh as one can by sticking one's face in a pond full of algae. That's where people wash clothes, and I'd like to be able to do that too, but I don't know what kind of skill I need to be able to pull that one off. I don't have it. I'm not the right stuff to wash my own clothes, apparently. What was I going to do? Eat. So I have some stuff that's already spoiled that I've been feeding to the dog, who's now missing. The dried the dried meats say they're preserved and last a lot longer. But I should eat up some of this food because it probably won't last long now. I'm not wearing a pouch. Thank you for that indication. There goes the pears. The 56 and 61. Okay. Now things are happening. Eat my apples like a good boy. And save the dry stuff for later, I guess. The meat is kind of burning a hole. I'd eat that one of these days too. Or drink, rather. I don't know where the dog went. Sometimes he kind of wanders off a little. Is that the miller? No.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Indeed. I enjoy peace. I'm still looking for the whistle key. I'm just going to press them all. I don't care anymore. Nope. Nope. T. It's time. Just don't hit the self-destruct button whenever you do. All right. No, I'll find it. I will find it eventually. Widow? Housemaid. Sorry, just a housemaid, not a widow. Kind of dressed like the widow, though, so it's a easy mistake. All right, so it's just the building in front of me right now. Right here. Hopefully she's home. Strange man in the shade under a tree. Possibly a village idiot. That her? No, that's the same housemaid. My error. I gotta go poking around for a widow. You're not a widow. Taylor Bartoshek.
God bless you.
What? Seeing funny things about me. I'll be trespassing soon if I'm not careful. Storage rooms. Friendly guard reminding me that it's illegal to trespass. Alright, we'll go see what his name is. Probably not widow. That's hard hand. And probably another one. Tending the root vegetables. I should know this. Possibly turnips? Maybe. Yeah, we'll say turnips. Oi, oi. Where could she be? May have gone on a journey. She's right in here. These are the doors that I just opened. Right here. Let's be patient. It's early in the morning. She could be out front. Okay, no one's yelling yet. Ah, beautiful. Okay, good.
Oh, good day. What would you like?
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Wait. Did you just offer me money? Oh, yeah.
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry. Farewell.
Oh, look at all those things that just happened. All good things. As far as I know. Who can predict the future?
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Now she's already pissed at me. Leaving the door area. That's yeah, okay. That's a problem with the game. They have a very short memory.
Piss off.
She's a very unhappy widow now.
Why am I wasting time with you?
All right, where were we? She's gonna swear at us for a little bit. That's okay. So we did get something here. Okay, maybe not. I really should have been paying closer attention. Oh yes, well, it's definitely a reputation bump. Oh, his obedience level is very low. Maybe that's why he's not here. What did I do? What didn't I do? Dog's obedience level is low. Low obedience may not respond or may run off from time to time. But as the case may be. On the other hand, high obedience level means your dog's stronger, more likely to obey his commands. So, okay, so we got to. Oh God, he's staying somewhere. Wonder where he went. Yeah, my horse he's doing. I can't call. So, work on Mutt's obedience level. In other words, be nice to Mutt. So I have to give him some better food, maybe? Or any food? I should probably switch gear here. As well. Yeah, I've got that. There you go, but my armor back on. Look like a real someone now. She's still swearing at me.
I'll be going now. Farewell.
Bye. Take care.
All right, so I think if we talk to the tailor, maybe he'll offer some knowledge or train us, however that works, or repair things for us. Would be good too. Got that much coin on me. What needs some help? Everything. So that's main status conditions. These are fairly good shape. They're just dirty. What could we work on? Yeah, I'm not too worried about these things actually. I don't even wear the Crusaders of the Red Star Waffen, or have fun with this word. Waffenrock. Get my German in tonight. Waffenrock. I'm not sure why there's an arrow on this one, unless it means that it's a better item than what I have currently on. Anyway, we don't want that. We want to trade with my friend here. I love some of these hats. He has a great selection. I don't really need any of these things. Unless there's... No. These are items for the horse. I'm gonna keep the home team colors on them. Well, some ladies wear. I'm good.
Maybe next time then.
Indeed. Okay. Probably should get some more food from someone. I think there's a grocer here. Oh yeah. That's a couple of alchemy benches now. Maybe that's who I'm meant to speak with. Could get some food from the inn. Or our German trader down here. See if we can follow along with his words. That's our Roma friend Bera. There we go. Sorry, Bera, I butchered your name. Tora Bora. House.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön,
Gut.
dich zu sehen.
Nice to see you too. It takes me a longer to think in German.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
I would like to see your
What do
inventory.
you have for sale?
I don't know what the word for inventory is in German. Your things. Your many things. These are my things, aren't they? No, they're his things. Those are my things. So this is like, oh, he does have some food here. Okay. I'm gonna grab a little bit of that. Throw it in the basket. A little bit of that. Stay off the schnapps for a little bit longer. Yeah, I thought he had more stuff here than this. It's not bad, but it's not a grocer either. So I'll be hungry very soon again. Oops. No. Oh, let's haggle with them. That was a good time.
Heard about the price.
Warum nicht?
Warum nicht? See if we can talk him down a little bit.
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Thank you and take care.
Vielen Dank. And let's eat. Smoked cheese. Good time. And the mutton. Smoky goodness. And we're fully groovy. And we ate too much, actually. Slows us down a little bit and probably makes us a little dopey. Like when I have too much pasta. All right, let's have a look. I'm going to talk to the apothecary just to see if that's the dude that she was referring to, the relative that might be helpful. So he's just down here.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. Herb garden, nice. Is that him? I don't know who that is. I don't remember that name from previous episodes. I walked by him. Sure did. Okay, I'll loop back up. And maybe he's busy making fantastic potions somewhere else. I'll dropped apples here. Heinrich, that's our friend. Is it? Emmerich, not Heinrich. Everybody.
Lob sei Gott.
Hmm. Emmerich? Maybe he's up here. There you are. Guard.
Praise God.
Gonna steal your potions, sir.
Was willst du?
I would like.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ich möchte. Okay. So we can buy skill books, which help bump up our skill level, buying our way to glory. Or there's different recipes here that we can use and then practice, and which will also improve our skills. So for fun, I'm going to look at these. That's why I can't, because I don't have any soap. That makes all the sense in the world. Glad we did this. So I know chamomile decoction recipe number 1. You know that one. And I have a couple, I think. Fox blood, stamina regen, digestive, for food poisoning. Yeah, that makes sense. Too much drinking. Yep. Perfume. Ooh, for charisma. Marigold. Gradual health boost. Mintha. Okay, so another charisma boost. So the soap one would be a good one to get. Actually, I could have checked the store to see if he has any soap. Then we can wash up our kit.
Take
And
care then, and thanks for nothing.
oh, don't. I can come back. It's not like all or nothing, man.
I hate sweeping.
It's not a very happy place. Let's see if our friend Jörg has anything in the way of soap.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Called me his friend.
Show me your wares.
Soap, 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 soap. Yeah. There we go. Now we can clean ourselves up. It'll be good to be able to make this for ourselves, but
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
here we go. Try to bump him down. Couple
Accept?
quid.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Nice.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Bis bald, Herr Tümmel. Can also do a little bit of French and a smattering of Italian. Did that come up in the game? This is exciting. Let's see if we can wash our clothes. Now this is an action stream. I'll be with you. That's that funny man under the tree. I'm not going to make eye contact this time. Oh, the lady's here. Might not. Wonder if I can wash clothes next to her. I don't want to rob her.
Pardon me.
I didn't mean to push you in the water. How rude. I have to wait for her. Well, maybe she's almost done. Indeed. My turn. Alright, let's oh, awesome. Go launder my clothes. And stand here naked, apparently. E. Well, pretty much everything. Except for the rusty things. No one wants dirty hosing. Okay, confirm. What? So I'll unselect all and start again. How do you know how much soap? Oh. I have that much soap. Let's just pick the things that I'm wearing with my battle kit for now. We'll make our way down, see how far that gets us. Halfway there. 4 point. Off in rock. And gonna rock with dirty boots for now. Could be worse. All right. See how clean we are. Everyone's gonna want to talk to us and be our friend. Okay, yeah, just the jewelry and the boots, I think, that are dirty. Everything else is peachy keen. I gotta find out why that arrow's there. Maybe I can repair it, but it's 100%. Yeah, the condition's 100%. See, I have to wear quilted hose underneath my armor too, because you need the padding. So it might be the main stat is higher for, let's say, the Master Huntsman's hose, but it doesn't have the padding, I don't believe. Or, let's see, I can't put the armor on. Thank you for agreeing with me. And I believe the same with the Water Goblin's hose. I can't put armor over. No. Okay, that's why. Back to the quilted. I remember some things. All right, let's see where we're going next. I think we're going back to see the hermit. And that's where the dog is, because I told him to stay there. Took me very, very literally. All right, a little bit of horseback riding. Maybe not that part. Get that out of there. That's nothing for us at all. We're riding north, and there'll be no time and my clothes will be dirty again, but for a moment, I'm also beautiful.
Go!
Be interesting. At some point, I'll be learning mounted combat too, I believe. That'll be fun. Still very much in the basics of learning combat, any kind of combat, other than running away. Which I'm quite good at. Hard to do in armor. They tend to catch you quite easily. But sometimes it's better to take the high road and just get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, there's some nice deer down there, which I'm not allowed to hunt. Okay, so I want to go slightly northwest now. Northeast, rather. Horseback certainly shortens the map up quite a bit. You can get around pretty quickly from end to end. At least the first map. There may be more maps. But the initial area is this. It's quite manageable. Pick my way through the stumps. See if I can find my dog. Not too far away now. Starting to dry out a little bit. Not used to talking this much. So I get a perk Leshy, which means I get some bonuses basically for whenever I'm in the forest. I'm just the happy place for me. And I can look that up later. I have to remember what that actually means. Yeah, Mutt's still hanging out with the hermit. Probably getting treated better. Apparently. Or maybe he's just really pissed off that I made him stay for like 2 days in one spot. Which I can understand. I have to remember here that there are also ambushes in different places randomly, so... Don't just drift off into conversation with chat and forget my surroundings. I think I missed the path I wanted. Ever so slightly. You have to come up underneath it. Over here. So, back down this trail. Situational, I can almost say it. Situational awareness is key. Especially in close quarters like in the forest here. That sounds like could be an ambush now, or a wobbly. Probably right in my path. Yeah, right down there. I sense a trap. Uh-oh, these are the monks.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Uh-oh. Doesn't feel good.
God Almighty, didn't you hear? Come here! We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ.
They've been trying to find the hermit.
Be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is
Yeah, we know this.
and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdenek in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgin. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Okay, I need to ask a few more questions, I think. I'm gonna piss him off if I ask too many.
You're a knight of an order.
Yes, I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgin, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes, we stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
I'd like to be able to look at the at the journal quests right now. I'm supposed to get back to him. Obviously, this was meant to be here to block my path. I may be able to talk to him long enough to convey the information that I had. I don't have an allegiance to any of these people, other than I need to get the information on the sword so I can continue on my own mission. If I don't help them, I'm probably going to have to leave, and that's not going to help me in the long run. So we'll try it this way.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
I can either kill or save the hermit. Where did he get hit? Give him last rites. Can't see. I may have already pulled it out.
Help me. My God. My God. Please.
Okay. All right, my dog's up there too. Can't set fire to the dog. So, yeah, he can put crossbow bolts right down this probably. Oh, those are the bells from the castle. There he is. And his battle gear. Yeah, there's only one way in, so he's got easy shots of people running up this. Oh. If Mutt's obedience level wasn't so low, this may be difficult.
Sick 'em.
Hey, stop right. I'll kill you.
He gets crossbow down. I think he's fucked now.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Gonna delay him. You guys do your thing.
Let him have it!
He's dead.
Interesting. I just totally made that up all the way through. I didn't know what I was doing. So we're not getting any more information out of the hermit. I wonder if we can find the sword, though.
What about our deal?
Ave Maria, gratia plena.
You owe me something, knight.
You're right. Conrad was one of the best swordsmen of the Order. We wouldn't have stood a chance without you. Here's your silver.
Interesting. New skills. Proof shield with a weird image graphic. Let's find out more information.
What was it actually about?
I shouldn't tell you, but since you helped us, Conrad was paid by the Inquisition to kill our Grandmaster, Zdeněk of Prague. He failed by the grace of God, but while fleeing from the commandery, the treacherous villain killed 2 of our brothers.
You already told us that.
What did Conrad want here?
The local hermit, Ambrose, was his long-standing ally. He was seneschal of our order some years ago, but he transgressed and fled from Prague. But why Conrad was pretending to be his dead friend, I have no idea. Maybe he thought it would help him evade justice.
I don't even know if I fought for the right side there or not.
Conrad was working for the Inquisition.
Yes. When Archbishop Olbram suddenly died a year ago, the Inquisition began to plot against our order and the king, and to support the papal curia.
That is high politics indeed.
Sinners. They only care about money and power, the lot of them. We knights seek salvation in helping the poor and suffering. We are not murderers.
Don't know who to believe anymore. Charters of the order for sale. We did find some paperwork earlier. Maybe that may be related to this that I can...
I have some documents of the order
Yes.
that might be of interest to you. If we can agree on a price.
My God. The Order's Chronicle. We thought it was lost for good. Where did you find that?
In a hiding place. But that's not important.
It's a good thing you told me about it. What do you want for it?
Can't find my cursor. Okay. What? He only has... He has 7 groschen? I feel like this is a bad deal. Maybe I'm missing something here.
We'll return the books to the Order.
Our accounts are settled. Everything that happened here,
Okay.
I'll keep to myself.
I think I just gave him a huge
Farewell,
bargain.
Arnold.
Gloria Patri et Filio et Spiritui Sancto. Amen.
Indeed.
You can't be here.
What? Oh my god, now I'm trespassing and he hates me.
Better be on your way.
Okay. We're leaving. I have to be here though. Leaving still.
Get going right now.
Ay, ay, ay. They need to fix that.
Go now.
What about your friend? You're chasing me away. Okay, I'll better. Hey, you're back. Come here.
Here you go. Take it.
Maybe not all of it. Okay, there you go. Love in the form of meat. Wonder if I can get back in there now. For the necklace. We don't want to rob him. Or his dead friend. Just see if I can get back up in there. Otherwise, I'm going to have to... Oh, that's the hermit sheep. Okay, no one's angry. This is a private area. How much? The trespassing mechanic triggers way too quickly after you finish the conversation. So just like what happened there, you end up getting chased out of a situation where you're just hero. Suddenly you're villain. Okay, man, Hambros. The hermit is dead. Okay, okay. This is all about the yeah. Okay, so we just killed him before we could find out more about the sword. So we're down here. Look for another clue in the hermit's hovel, and we can't get in there because dude loses his shit whenever we do. So we may have to come back. Maybe there's something else I can work on in the meantime. You gonna chase me out again?
You
Yep.
shan't be here.
Going. Come on, sheep, we're going. Sheep jumping. Okay, don't you get mad.
Known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
They passed.
Same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Ah, Laura. Okay. I need to get my armor fixed. Maybe that's a good thing to do. How much money did I just make? A little bit. So if we go to an armor repair person, that I can sharpen my weapons with, which is nice, but not what I want to do. I don't know if he can do it or if I have to go further afield. Carpenter. There weren't any further south, I don't think. Can't get into this castle. One thing we did the last stream was kind of rode around the southern end of the map just to see what was down there. And there was a Nebukov fortress that we couldn't get in. And these are some lumber yards here, and then the map runs, you run out of room down here. There's forest, big forested area. And then invisible wall. So this is the mills area. Sadler. Ooh, they have someone we need to release from that place. Still teacher, that's the... Oh, yeah. Maybe that's... At some point we'll have to get back there. No man's camp. There's no armor in there, I don't believe. No, I don't remember seeing. And up here, that's for archery. And I think that's Gameskeeper's place, yeah. Here at the inn, lodging, smokehouse, baths, and drawing. Okay. We're limited for urban areas. This is all farmland here. And so I think the thing to do would be head down to Takov and see if our friend, the blacksmith, can work on any of our armor to repair it. There's nothing further north. There's some sort of bandit mercenary spots up there and a lot of forest. So we need to give this area a little bit of time and then come back. Hopefully these guys will be gone and we can search his hovel and perhaps find a clue or something to figure out where that sword is. So I'm actually kind of surprised. I got easy. I got out of that battle only slightly. Guard. That guy was supposed to be one of the best swords. And then again, we did have him like 2 or 3 to 1, so. That's a dog. I poke through here. There we go. So up on the other side of the castle. And down the hill. That's where we need to be, in the rain. Gonna wash some of the blood off our gear. I don't know if it works that way or not, but it's a good thought. Pick up the road again. There we go.
Quick.
Follow that horse. I don't know who that is. Just a messenger, maybe? Okay, we're headed down here. Through the big field. Watch out, there are any walls down here. I don't know if you can actually injure the horse or not. I don't want to try it either, but... oh, post. That dude. Oh, people like my horse now. They were making fun of it not too long ago. Got them all shined up and very popular horse now. What am I? Tripping over the dog again? Don't know what I'm running into there. This is the blacksmiths right here in front of us. See if you can do any work for us. Or maybe I can do some work here too. It's gonna be another bar fight. Peasants. Enough with the beating. That was a good one. There's the guard watching, of course. Big guard. I think they do this every day though, so it's die. Come on, bud. Alright. He's not talking because he's zoomed into the fray. There we go. Ding dong, take him home. Oh my god. Okay.
Good afternoon.
I don't want to learn any more smithing. I just want him to fix my stuff.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Okay, I think we've covered all that.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
So I don't want to practice smithing. I think he's taught me everything he can teach me. And I don't think... Oh, wait. Am I being silly? I think I might be being silly. I do have a treasure map, too. That could be something I check on. There's some of these books that he didn't buy. I don't know. We can go back and negotiate for them. Some of the equipment, like the Crusader cloak. Okay, so I might be able to use this. Look, this appears that I don't have the skills to repair these ones. That's why. Like this one would be great. Yeah, that's what it is. If they're grayed out, I don't have the skill. And these ones are all in fairly good condition. Just for fun. Might as well bring them up a bit. There, something happened. Presumably. What else do I have? Blacksmith's kit. So that might be to check my sword since I did just use it. Am I not seeing it? There we go. So I'm using a saber. It's at 95, so that's in pretty good shape. I don't think I can repair the broadsword, but let's have a look. Stay with me, little wheel. Yeah, I don't have the skill for the broadsword, unfortunately. Just these two, which are... I haven't been using the club as much. I could select it and repair it a bit. The marksman kit is for the bow. And see what that kind of shape that's in. It could use a little help. That's 73. And no, it looks like it's grayed out. Never mind. Don't have the skill. Great intentions, no skill. Okay, that's the best I can do right now. The collar is really the only thing. I don't think I have any collars to slap on. That's the only piece of equipment that I'm missing there. There's a few things I could add over here. There's this little pouch that I can use to access consumables a little quicker. Oh, I keep hitting that button. I can't see my keyboard with the mic where it is. My excuse. And this is where I've been storing blacksmith equipment and materials for future use. Okay, well, this has done nothing for me, but I did have to buy a little bit of time and wait for those nights, I guess they were, to clear out of the hermit's area. I'll try going back in the morning. Maybe I'll buy some arrows from him if I have time. Check the time. Yeah, I got time. Do that. Beautiful. Keep an eye out for bandits once again. Whoever that guy is. Doesn't look too threatening. Oh, it's that guy again. I don't want to talk to him right now. Just over the hill. Our friend the gamekeeper and his son. Should soon see the archery targets here unless I'm way off course. Their house. Gut. Ja, gut. Okay, hopefully someone's home. Buy a few arrows. Sleepy dog. Yeah, he's up there. Could practice my archery a little bit too in the meantime.
Praise God. What can I do for you?
Do a little trading first.
Show me your wares.
So those are common bolt. Although I don't want bolts, I want arrows. Ordinary arrow. Sounds perfect. And buy some meat. Let's get them all. And smoked venison sounds pretty good. And a little haggling.
Let's talk about the price.
Everyone honest?
I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands.
All right. How are we doing here? So there's a face just below the sliding scale of cost that indicates how pissed off he is, and once it goes beyond a certain point, he won't haggle with you anymore, and the deal's off.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Good. They
Be satisfied, my friend.
talked him down a little. Let's see
How can I help you today, friend?
if we can do a little shooting in the rain.
I'd like to compete at archery.
I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow, sir.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
And I think this sets the prize level, and also of course, the level of competition. I haven't shot a bow in a while, so I'm going to start very modest.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Indeed, I do. Why can't? Yeah.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So,
5 big ones.
can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Get set.
Oh, Jesus. I don't have my bow out. Oh, I do have it out. Oh. They made me laugh. They're not supposed to make me laugh. Ah. There's also a time bonus, which I'm not doing very well with. Okay, hang on. Okay, into the white. $24. Too high. How many? Is that all bullseyes? All right. Still get the practice. That's important. Friendly competition. Okay. Oh, that's fun. And blame it on the rain? Is that terrible? Probably is.
What would you like?
Sing with it.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
So this is where you can go to learn some skills. So be more interested in survival. Just let me look at. Oops. Let me look at my. Yeah. I'm gonna back out and have a look at my skill level first. So I think that falls under, yeah, skills. Oh, look at that. I forgot to bump these up. So survival. How many points do I need? So I need 400. This wouldn't be enough to bump me up another level. But I'm already quite, I'm at level 14, so I'm already quite established and surviving, apparently. I can add these right away. That's the only one I can get for scholarship, so I think we take it. The cushion. Among scholars, it is said that for some tasks you need your head, for others you need your arse, and for some both. Sometimes wisdom simply needs to be patiently acquired, and indeed, everyone studies better while sitting. The buff from sitting has increased comfort effect 50%, so you can study faster. Yes, okay. So, Houndmaster. So we have him hunt, basically. And after a wild game, which I'm not really supposed to do, because only the Lord is allowed to hunt these lands, the Lord of the lands. Body heat. Okay, so sleeping with the dog improves the quality of the sleep. Charming dog, everyone loves a dog. Charisma goes up. Taught Wolf to, you've taught him to bark at. Oh, it's a distraction. Very nice. Cunning ruse. Dog's best friend. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. Yes, that happens. That happens quite a bit. You treat dogs with respect and love. They recognize that in you and repay you in kind. That's not bad. And Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential troubles at much greater distance. He already has a level of this, I think. Is that the lifesaver? No, that's to defend my ass in battle. I'm gonna go with dog's best friend because I like the sounds of it. And I don't like when they growl with me for no reason, although I understand because I'm a stranger in their village. I don't take it personally. Okay, good. So those are now in place. And I learned schools. What does that mean? Over here? No. Not there. Not there. I don't quite know what that means yet, but I'm sure it'll figure it out eventually. So his obedience is up to 20 now. He's free, so I'll beat him again. All right, come here. Hopefully I have some stuff. Yeah, I still have the wolf meat left. I just somehow knocked this out of full screen too. Oh, it's not noticeable on the stream at least. Let's just see what that little bit of meat does to his loyalty level. Sidekicked. Hey, is up to 33. Good. And trying to wonder if I can sleep in this area or not. I think I have to go back. I think where that guy was hanging out, there might be a little campground there. There's the inn here, or I could just go back. I have a bed in Takov, so might as well go there before the day ends. We had our fun down here. No, why can't I? What did I do? Pebble's mad at me. Maybe I'm too heavy. I'm not quite overweight. I did pick up some weight when I bought the arrows. See, there's that. Speaking of arrows, I have to figure out what that arrow means on some of my gear. That'll do off stream. Okay. Speed map one more time.
Here you go. Take it.
It's a tease I didn't drop it.
Here, Mutt.
Can't make friends that way. There we go. Thunderstorm is broken. I don't know why Pebbles can't. Too heavy? Maybe I'll move some stuff. Ah, that's the X button. The X key. Move the club over. That did it. I was overweight. That's why. Pebble said, no way. Mr. Chunks, you're not getting on me. We trick Pebbles by transferring something to her baggage. Actually still carrying the same amount of weight, but now differently distributed.
Go!
Whoops. Oh. Hey, look at that. Another level of horsemanship. By narrowly missing a head-on collision. There's my grocer that I was thinking of. Go in there. Definitely be overweight then. So what I should be doing, probably doing something to bump up my blacksmithing level, so I can start to repair some of the equipment that I don't have the skill for. Otherwise known as the grind. So where are we? Those are all of them. Wait a minute. There we go. So craftsmanship. I just picked up level 17 on horsemanship. That doesn't give me another point at this point. It makes sense. That's my highest skill because that's what I'd end up doing a lot of my time at. Riding around. That's what I was trying to find. So for crafting, these are the recipes that I know. potions I mentioned earlier. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, it'd be nice to have my... I don't like... I can see the armor is halfway it's halfway damaged on the indicator, at least. So it'd be nice to get it repaired. I don't think he can do it for me here. Oh, well, I just lied. I just have to check the cost on these things, I guess. So he couldn't do it earlier, maybe because he was already engaged in something. Anyway, here we are. And this is certainly more expensive than the rusted plate that I have on now. Oh, actually, the cuirass is what I have on now. Rusted plate. I guess they're right around the same level of protection. So let's get that one repaired. At least. That's going to cost me quite a bit. Like most of my money, but it's kind of important to have, so.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
I'm always happy when I'm spending my money. So what does that put me at? So that brings it right back up to 100. So I'll be able to survive in combat longer. It had knocked it all the way down. Means I could probably sell this rusted plate somewhere too, because there's no... Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be about the same level, so I could sell that off. Maybe to him. Let me wash up quickly. I'm trough clean now. And maybe buy a few items here. I doubt they'd buy my armor off me, but... Hello, trader.
What will it be?
It will be
We'll
trade.
have a look at the wares.
My mic a bit, apologies. They don't have much, but they have a little. Couple of things. I don't have much anymore either now that I got my armor repaired.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
A lot, but I'll drop it down a little.
Do you accept?
You won't convince me with this.
Ooh. That.
What a shame.
Oh, he wouldn't do it.
I'm done haggling with you.
All right. I'm playing full price, I guess.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Turns his back on me and everything. All over a carrot and a few apples. What's this? Okay, the sun is setting, so it's day's approaching its end. I think there's much more I can do in town here right now. There's an herb garden up there. Might be an apothecary in back here. I could probably look it for that. Camp there. What would be the new quest? Is it playing dice? I don't want to play dice right now. There's another bar fight. Right hand.
Greetings. Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy,
Manka?
but never woke up.
Why do I know that name?
You two.
God, that's
Oh, yes. The maypole shenanigans.
And he was dead in
I
the
think we want to do that right now either.
Poor thing.
I think the quest is to play dice with her.
And next thing you know, he's being buried. Oh, well.
For the whole region.
Maybe it's to talk to him. No. I could rat on the other village. There's one village wants to steal the other village's maypole. And it's a beautiful maypole, so I understand the impetus. It's kind of a silly quest. I
What's new around here?
could just rat on the first village.
He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Can't remember who Alshik is. Maybe that's...
That shepherd,
Al.
Alshik.
Okay.
Is he your son?
Aye, that's my boy. He's going to be really important one day. I arranged for him to learn from Bailiff Trush, so he'll have a better life. But now it's his turn to look after the livestock, so he can't go there. What a waste of time.
I think we had quests with Alshik earlier. Can't exactly remember all the names right now. Let's turn him in.
Listen, Proshak. Those Zheliovites are plotting something against you.
What? Bloody hell.
Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses when they tried to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that.
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything. So he didn't have to.
Aye, he did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke. And we value honesty around here.
I don't see where he's offering money. Like, where is that? If I knew how much, it might change my mind.
Thanks. I see the people from Takov are honest too.
That we are. Speaking of
Cha-ching.
which, I reckon it would be fair to repay Olbram in kind.
Oh dear.
Let me know if you're interested. I came up with a nice little pastime that's sure to make Olbram shit himself.
So yeah. I didn't do that one. I don't really feel that bad about it. So I'm just going to see
So
curiosity.
what should I do to the
Curiosity's
Zheliovites?
getting me.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
I don't want to do this. Paint a bowl.
Well, not really.
All right, it's a little complicated, but I'm sure
I
you'll
didn't
manage.
agree.
First, we have to get some paint.
No.
I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Can't just back out of it.
I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts.
I didn't agree to
no
it.
Glory.
Aye.
And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
I didn't agree. I didn't agree to this.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Complicated.
And how did they take it from you?
Oh, I already asked this.
You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will
You can jump through this.
This is fucking... There's a tree.
There we go.
My father, but then fucking...
Well,
okie dokie. I gotta go paint a bowl.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Oh, there you are. I'm not gonna paint a bowl right now. I'm gonna go get a drink in a second, though. It's mice. Why? I should probably try to get back to the hermit. Well, I was gonna do that after sleeping, so we haven't quite gotten there yet. So hopefully the those nights will be gone by the time the day rolls around. So in the meantime, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break and go get some more liquids into me. Drying out a little bit. We're about 2 hours into the stream now. Let's see what time it is. It's 9 o'clock. About maybe take another run back to the hermit. See where that takes us. Maybe do another hour, up to another hour. Don't want to run too late. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Hopefully this is running on Twitch. Not 100% sure. Alright, back again. Streaming live tonight. On both Twitch and YouTube. And I'm hearing myself. It's coming through my phone. Because I was double checking to make sure that I was actually streaming on Twitch and YouTube. This is the first time that I've tried a dual cast of such nature. Seems to be working okay. I'll check the VODs later on both. Make sure everything is recorded okay. Hopefully it's viewable on both and chattable on both. Whatever people do. Whatever people like to do with their streams. Interesting to see if you can do any kind of sound alerts. Probably not on both. I don't know if that's something I can research later, is whether or not you can do sound alerts on YouTube. We shall see. But now we'll flip back to the game itself. Carried by our crow friends, ever forward. And yeah, back to the game. My voice is starting to give out, getting a little crunchy. After 2 hours of blabbing. So check the time. Or early evening here in Takov. Maybe I'll try to play that dice game quickly. Well, just got an hour or two to kill before going to bed. Well, she's gone, of course. Oh, no, there she is. Been a drunken friend.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, we'll play along. I don't remember the rules to this, but...
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
Really?
What game would you like to play?
I don't know what any of those things mean. With the badge, I guess? Oh. Is that like represent... I don't understand.
How about farmers?
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, we don't.
Without a badge. Go Wagoners.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
So, yeah, I can't remember how this works now. So I think you can do, so my 3 of a kind here, probably, but I'll keep. And I'll check the rules later. But I think it's, you know, pairs 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, also runs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think 1s and 6s score more for some reason. I don't expect to win this, but it's just something to do. So I will score and continue. No, score and pass.
Some help.
So if the other thing, I'll take the points with the 3 4s, and then if I scored and continued, then I'd have to get points out of those 3, or I'd risk losing. She's telling me to hurry up. So I got my 400 points. That's her.
Here's hoping. Now I'll
Maybe it's
show
1s and
you how
5s.
it's done. Sakra.
So she lost all of hers. I can play it conservative, I think, and we got 3 2s this time. I don't know if 3 2s and 2 3s are worth anything, but let's see what that looks like. There's, the pairs probably don't count then. No. So let's take the 200, score and pass, and keep moving forward.
You know you can throw again, right?
Yep, conservative. Ooh, that's good.
Enough for me.
So it's nice they give me little reminders too of how terrible I am. Learning, we're learning. That's 500. That's worth keeping. Matches her last score too, so. Why wouldn't she keep, oh, keep all those, yeah. Oh, that's good.
My luck keeps up. It'll all be over soon.
You're right. Holy smokes.
Finally, some luck.
Well done. I wonder if she'll play again. Obviously, I need to practice. And play again?
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoner is, yay.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got.
This is increasing my agility. Interesting. Okay. I'll hold the sixes and then I'll roll again. That's not worth anything. Okay. 1 and the 5? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll hold those and roll again.
Good doggy. Good boy.
This is not great. That gives me another 150. So we could score and pass on that, I think. Wasn't much room left.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. That's enough for me.
Not bad. Oh, 4 5s. Yeah. I think we take that.
There. That turned out all right.
Wow. Interesting. 3 5s and the 1 maybe. And yeah, we'll score and pass on that one. We're almost there.
Done.
All All right. Why's the dog growling back? I'm just short with 2 1s. No, I'm not. That's a win.
Curva! Why do I even play?
You won the last one.
Greetings.
All right, I guess she's done. I had enough. That was interesting. I see the rules are fairly simple. I can never remember them. I don't play enough. I gained a few levels of agility there by playing with her. Broke even on my betting. So that's not so bad. The other thing I can do is... Thought I could... There we go. Sharpen this baby up a little bit. Oh, there's a technique for this too, damn it.
It's sharp enough as it is.
That's it. You're supposed to angle it as well. Like 3 things going on at the same time. And then to rotate. There's a way to flip it too. Don't remember how. I think that's good enough. I don't want to ruin it. Quick look at our skills and then head to bed. So right, we were earning agility points through gambling. So they're getting pretty close to getting another level, which would be nice. I guess that's the same. Speech is very close. Go have a look at the maypole since I turned down that task. The fine maypole, and that's the maypole guard, because people do steal maypoles.
Hey, clear off, you mutt.
He doesn't like dogs. Or horses. As I do recall. Okay, so let's find our little bed down here. I've got a room at the end where I'm learning, basically apprenticing with the blacksmith. Right here. Call it a night. Maybe a bit dark when we wake up, but that's okay. My throat is being a pain right now. Doesn't like me talking this much. It's also not the boss of me, so we're going to continue. At least to see what's happening over at the hermit's hovel in the what would you call that? sort of Badlands, cliffy. Can't think of the word for them. Over there. It's called Apollonia. They can't remember the name for it either. Different crevices and cliffs and crags and hiding spots. It gets a little bit lighter. I'll open up the speed a bit on Pebbles and make our way over. Hopefully the soldiers are gone and we can continue our search for clues. And we're trying to find an old sword that we can, that was made of, I think it was Damascus steel, what they called it. That may have been something they brought back in the, one of the Crusades, which is just a very high quality of steel. They want to bring back to the blacksmith in this village, have him melt it down and reforge it into a new sword. I think it's a broken sword or there's something flawed about it. But the value of the steel is high. And it'll make a great wedding gift and sort of grease the wheels for us getting into this castle for the wedding. And continuing the main quest of trying to chat with the local lord. About civil wars and being on the right side of something. It's the road right here. If I wanted to be lazy, I could press E and follow the path, but I'm going to maintain control of my horse at all times.
Oh, you not.
Double check the map. So I'll just swing around these fences, then head down southeast and back into the chasms. No, close. Just follow the tree line. Hey, Andrea, thank you very much for the follow. Taking Henry down to see if he can find some clues. Sun is just coming up. Another lovely day in Bohemia. We were down here earlier and had to engage in a little bit of combat. I'm not sure if it was the right thing to do yet, but it's hard to know who to believe in this game, so. Who's fighting on the side of good, if there is such a thing? Some deer down here. I overshot a little bit. So I want to get on this path again, so. Follow that deer down the hill. I have to fall over a cliff too. There's some of those down here. Easy, there we go. Okay. Still a little bit further south, and then we'll take one of these eastward tracks. I'm still blanking on what I should be calling these. graphical features. I'm not clicking into the right word right now. That's okay. Some rough, rocky territory, basically. I think this was where I went down before. Excuse me. A little bit further. No, I think this is right. Just, yeah, that's right. That is a path, so. We'll see if these knights are still here. If they are, I'll go elsewhere. I think it was right in here. They may have left. Yeah, this is where the fallen knight was. I'm gonna jump off the horse here, though. It's a little bit tight. Pebbles can guard the path. So right up here is the hermit's camp. I don't see the guards here, or the other knights, so we might be in luck. Nobody home? Yeah, well, it's a private area, but there's no one here to chase me away this time. Onions, I don't need onions. I'm trying to find a clue. Go back to this for a second. So it's under the hermit plot line here. So we had to kill the hermit, basically. That's right, I bumped my mic. Had to kill the hermit, and we didn't find out all the details. We certainly didn't find out about the devil. So we're basically looking for another clue at this point, which is maybe somewhere in this hovel, as it says here. So here we are in the hovel, and we'll just have to do a little searching. And possibly pick some locks as well. I think I have some lock picks left, so I guess this now becomes a place we could sleep, unless it gets reoccupied at some point. But yeah, the safe bet would be that I have to pick the lock of that chest. At least initial thought there might be something up here, like another chest. I also have to pick the lock of the dog barking about. I don't see anything else hidden up here, except for bacon, which we'll take. Just leave bacon hanging around. What are you barking at? Sheep? So yeah, the body was here actually. They must have carted the body away or buried it or something. Of the hermit that we killed, who was actually a powerful swordsman. All right, this is the garbage area in the latrine. Nothing in all that garbage. I'm gonna have to try my hand at lockpicking again, which I'm not very good at yet, so hopefully I have a lot of lockpicks. Too difficult, what? Yeah, I don't have the skills to open it. Is that what you're saying? I have 14 lockpicks and not enough skill. As the golden ball gets bigger, that's supposed to be the sweet spot. And you rotate the lock. I probably won't be able to do anything with this. I might have to come back. You rotate the lock, the whole mechanism turns, and you have to keep your cursor basically turning with the lock as it goes to be able to pick it. Yeah, but Sakura, indeed, I'm not going to be able to do anything, so No sense wasting lockpicks on it. That's sad. So that's a medium, and I think the one upstairs was a medium too. Yeah. So, as they say, we'll have to put a pin in this one. Autre jour, as they would say in French. Try it another time. It does mean more horseback riding, which is always nice. Easy. Have a look at the map and see what we can accomplish with the remaining time. So this one we'll have to wait on. I'll have to get my lockpicking skills up. I'm trying to think of a place where I can go just to do that without risk of being badly beaten. Interesting. I don't know if I checked. Well, there's not really much room there. Just the end of this road would be one that I haven't explored yet, which isn't too far away. I see there's some room down south here that I haven't really checked into. Trying to remember why I didn't go down here. These are the fast travel points, so I could fast travel from here, but I tend to like to actually ride the horse because you pick up horseback riding skills. By actually doing it versus kind of faking it. So I'll get back on this road and I'll go south. There are also some there's some fights in here. There's some bandits down this road too that I had to be careful of. But let's say we'll cross that path when we get there. I just rode past them last time. They are on foot. But I also kind of left the guy to his own fate, who they were robbing. But actually, I think they'd killed him, so it didn't really matter at that point. Have I checked this before? I think I have. That's the well area here. So I could probably wash up and stuff here if I needed to, but we're just about to ride the horse for a while again, so I won't wash up yet. The horse doesn't care what I smell like. Okay, maybe she does. Okay, so we're on the trail. That's the well what we just saw. We'll have a look down south a bit. That looks like there's someone on the trail. On horseback, so hopefully not a bandit. Just a soldier. Yeah, so I'll finish up the stream with a little bit exploring down south if I can. Probably a good way to go. Whoa, that's trouble. Check it up. Yep. There's the bunny of concern, indicating that there's a reason to be concerned. And we're being pursued right now. It's a cute animation. I've never seen that before in the game. So now they're looking for us. They're in search mode, and now they gave up. The benefits of being on horseback. Actually, I should check my bearing right now. Yeah, we got off track a bit. I don't think there's any way south from here. So we actually want to flip around. Go west. Go west, young man. Be interesting trying to cut through the woods here, but also potentially dangerous. And I don't know for sure that there'd be a way to get back up over this ridge line. So I might just end up doubling back anyway. So let's do that now. Just make sure we take all left turns. Don't go cruising through those two same guys. What is that? They're burying animals? I don't know what's happening here. I better have a look. Okay. Well, this is odd. Maybe this is like after a battle, like a mass grave kind of situation. I'm not sure. This is all disturbed here and filled in. This looks like dogs and possibly a horse skull. And rats. Of course, always the rats. Why can't I get back up? Get out of there, you. Oh, dog. I'll feed him. Uh-oh.
Look what I have for you.
Eat first, then growl. What are they growling at? Didn't see anyone. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat that won't go away. One of those nights. Okay. Here we are on the map. So there's like a little shepherd's cottage right here. Maybe I'll try heading up the hill just to see what's on the other side. If I can. There we go. This is odd though. I don't know what that is for sure. Okay. Looks like there's the cottage right there, so I'll just push my way through the low brush and come out the other side. Full of sheep. Just trying to see if that was the ruins of anything or just another stone feature. I think it's a stone feature.
Go.
Geological. Sometimes it's just fun to ride through the fields. Without a goal. But we were trying to head south, so this works. See some things we haven't seen before, maybe. That's a good view, too. Alright. So, I don't know if there's any way across. Looks like there may be like a ford on the river right there where you could cross, but I don't know if there's an easy way down. And I don't know what's on the other side, but not too far away, so that's an option. Just do a little loose exploring. Wagon trail. Okay. Okay, that's the crossroad. So I think I'm going to just check this out. Why not? And if I'm off, I'll just come back up through this area. Trying to remember what was here before. Or obviously, maybe I didn't explore it enough because I don't have any indications of what actually is there. It looks like there's an archery range on that sort of northwestern piece. That's a possibility to check that out too. I made some new friends there. Correct my course. I was going the wrong way. Looks like I'm going deeper into. Maybe not. This is pretty wide, relatively speaking, for the roads of the day. It's just excellent territory for ambushes, though. Which I probably try to avoid. What tends to happen is they end up pulling me off my horse and then I get beaten badly. So that's not an optimal outcome. So this is probably around where I need to cut down, and looks pretty steep. Ravine is the word I was looking for. So there is a crossing there. It looks like there is a trail, but I don't know if there's anything beyond that. There's a little bit of a chunk left of the map here to explore, but like I think it's through here and not through here. I don't know what these little dark areas indicate. So I can kind of make my way down to the southwest a bit. Like kind of down here. Just to see what's there. See if that's even a possibility. Horse may say no. Yeah, it's pretty steep. To test this on foot, I think. That's pretty steep. Also beautiful. You might. I think we're gonna give it a try. Pretty sure my horse is gonna hate me. You're fine. You're fine. We'll wind it down in a second. I just gotta get through these trees. There we go. Easy. Not going at any speed. Let's see much down here. So there's marshy kind of flood kind of plain area. Oh, that's actually a camp right here. It looks like a lean-to. Yeah. Abandoned camp. Oh my goodness. Hey Sean, how you doing? Welcome in. Good evening, everyone. We're doing some exploring. Back to Bohemia, 600 years ago. Yeah, it's great to see everyone. I've been at this for about a couple hours now tonight. Trying to pick up some of the quests for Henry and friends here. Having some success. Also realizing that my skill level isn't high enough to fully pursue some of these areas, which I want to do, but that's okay. Just have to put them off for now. I've been trying to show you where I'm at. I was working on getting the, there's a hermit quest up here. We had to kill the hermit. Also had to pick some locks and yeah, it's you're still trying to get through that, eh? Okay. It's definitely a different kind of game. So it's like I'm enjoying it as much for just the exploring on horseback as I am through some of the actual quest line stuff. There's some interesting characters to meet along the way, but again, I'm blown away by the kind of the quality of the map and the sort of realism for the period, as well as a lot of the medieval stuff. Yeah, and I mean the combat is, if combat's your thing, it's spread out a bit. When it comes really intense, but there's no, it's a different kind of game than most things. So there's a lot of like I think I'm on a quest line right now where there's like six dots you have to connect to get the thing. You have to dig up a body for someone, and then they go back, and then they give you a piece of a sword, and then you have to take that piece of a sword, and then you have to melt it down to go make another sword. And you need that to get into a wedding feast. So it's like a big chain of events that you have to pursue, which is just how I guess they set up their game. There doesn't seem to be as much combat so far. Yeah, it's just it's one of those long strings of things. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, more clouds and mud. And there's the learning curve for combat in particular seems to be quite steep. So learning the melee combat and learning the different techniques with a sword or an axe or a bow, it's hard going. And I could turn the next corner from where I'm at right now, and there could be like 3 bandits right there, and they're going to beat the hell out of me and kill me every time. There's a boar, luckily not a bandit. And it's brutal. It happens quickly, and there's not much you can do when you're outnumbered at this point. So yeah, there's some, you get some herb gathering going on. You can make a few little potions and concoctions to keep you alive a little bit longer. So there's I mean, if you just get into the atmosphere of this world a little bit, I mean, there's some different crafting skills and things, like the herbs and the alchemy side of it. But it's certainly a different type of game than many. And so I kind of like I play a lot of Tarkov as well, so it's quite a bit different than that, where you can get the combat that you want and the battles that you want, the fights you want. But if you want, like, it's a slower pace for the most part. But as I think I comment on every time I play and stream it, is there's quite the contrast between taking a nice peaceful horseback ride through this kind of countryside and then being beaten brutally by 3 bandits up on this hill, and it lasts about 10 seconds. Is stark contrast, to say the least. So I'm just doing a little exploring right now. I've pretty much covered most of the map, the first map at least. I don't know if there's, and I haven't gone enough to know if we go further. There's a little bit on the south side of the map to round out. So I was kind of poking around some of the edges right now, because I don't want to really get into the next little piece of the quest line tonight, but I kind of wanted to see what was down south. So I'm going to try to make my way back to the west now and connect it up a bit, and maybe see what's down this road right here, if I can. And there's probably death down that road, but I'm still going to go have a look. I'm going to get across this little, like a floodplain area. try to piece my way down by the south bank of this stream. Happy little boars out here. Through the mud. Yeah, Sean, what were you playing tonight? I'll give you a shout out here in a second too when I think about what I'm doing a little bit more. Really messing up these boars day. Riding right through the middle of them. So yeah, there's a high kind of cliff on this side too. Oh, ready or not? Okay, yeah, cool. No armor, no helmet. How did that go? What's that? Some flowers, okay. I'm getting them up on a ridge again. Stay down low. I'm kind of cheating a bit in this too because I got the Twitch drops for Kingdom Come Deliverance when the game first launched. Actually, 2 sets of Twitch drops, and I'm using that gear right now, which kind of bumps me ahead a little bit. Wolves up on the hill. I struggle so much with combat in this game that I'm willing to take I'll take the bump. So now instead of repeating the same fight 6 times, I might be able to do it in 4. Something like that. Okay, this is where there's that road that we were talking about that was going to go south. So it sounds like it goes south right into a wolf's den. Take a peek up anyway. I don't think they can pull me off the horse. It's famous last words right there, isn't it? All right, Cartel, thanks for coming in. Appreciate the conversation tonight. Yeah, it's a wolf's den up here for sure. The howling wolf sound should help you sleep. Looks like a camp up here, actually. That's like a drying rack. Maybe that's someone's dog. Indeed. Okay, I've got to find out what's going on here. Oh, okay. This is the benefit of exploring, I guess.
So you're the one howling like mad.
Find out what's going on here.
That fella doesn't look too good. No wonder the dog's howling like mad. Its master is running out of time.
Oh, let's see what kind of skills I got. That's my survival skills here.
So, what's wrong with you, fella? I recognize this. It looks like he ate some belladonna. He needs an antidote. That'll help. But quickly, or he'll die soon.
What do I have for an antidote? I have a potion. Awesome.
I'll have to get some antidote first.
Oh. Maybe I don't. Oh, the dog's name's Daisy. The wolves are further up the hill. I think we can manage against wolves with these two big dogs here. Yeah, have a good night, Cartel. Thanks again for dropping in. Aw. I wonder if there's any... I don't want to steal his shit. That's bad form. What do I need?
We don't have any antidote.
This is where I have to check my... That's just for sleep. That means I gotta go find it. Because I don't have it. I can't make it. Where's my nearest place? Middle of nowhere. I might have some luck here. I really haven't explored the buildings. There might be like an apothecary. This fortress they chased me away from. They didn't want me anywhere near it. Sorry about my mic. So I think that's all I can do. Hopefully you can hold on a little bit longer. Okay, yeah, well. Unless he's got something else around here that I'm not seeing. Other than dried fish. I don't think I have anything else. A sad story. Yeah, maybe I don't think dried fish are going to do it. They do a lot of things, but I don't think they'll do this. Yeah, I've got lots of shit, but I don't have the knowledge to make what I think I need. So we're going to have to ride off and... come back to them. Sad doggo. Sean, I'm also, this is my first night where I tried to stream this on YouTube as well. So I wasn't sure what I was going to screw up by doing both platforms, but so far it seems to be okay. Thought I would try it anyway. There's like a plugin that you get for OBS. You probably already know this. There's a plugin that you get for OBS, but it's indicating that Twitch hasn't started. But obviously it's come up okay, so I'll have to check on YouTube later to see if what's actually happened there. If it's recorded or what. Oh, you use Streamlabs, so cool. I looked at that. I don't know why I ended up at OBS. I think maybe I was talking with someone else and they recommended it, but can't remember now. Okay, we're almost there, halfway there. I'm probably a little more cautious in the these wilder areas too, because more likely to see bandits and mercenaries down here. Slowly picking my way through. I think I'm supposed to go up there. This is fun. I love the scenery in this, though. I'd say I could play a game just to wander around in the scenery. This might be it. Taking it all in. this it? Hard to see here. Nope. A little higher. Not in the tree. Horse doesn't like trees in the face. Nope. I don't see where the trail goes up there. Unless I missed it entirely back here. It's possible. Yeah, that's it. Oh, thanks, man. I'm not... it might take a minute. There's a little delay on YouTube, I think. But, yeah, I'm curious to see how that works as well. It's just trying stuff out. My way down, I think. Yeah, that's supposed to be by. There's a cool waterfall down here, so check that out. Okay. Maybe I just don't have the right section of it open. I thought I was seeing chat, but maybe I'm not seeing anything. Anyway, I'll figure that out later. If anyone's watching on YouTube and I haven't responded to your chat, I apologize. Yeah, that's a cool little area down here. Might park it and then walk around. Just let me take a quick look at YouTube for a second. Tab out. I don't want to exit stream. I can manage the stream. What else can I do? Add stream marker. Create highlight video. I don't think we're quite at that level. Just sitting in a village. I can engage with my audience. That's fun. I'm going to run test. There we go. Okay, I'll at least see myself there for a second. And it's raining here. Fisherman, okay.
Good day to you.
So he's a trader, okay.
Show me your wares.
Got all the fish. Maybe I'll take a few of the dried ones because they last longer. The thing when I forget, sometimes I forget what food I have and then it spoils on me. And when I was first playing the game, if you eat spoiled food, it poisons you. So that was also fun trying to figure out how to cure that. It's the old learning the hard way thing. Take both of them. Just for a little something. Yeah, it's no fun. You'd make no friends with a pocket full of rotten fish. Maybe a cat. I don't know. Crows follow you around.
Discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
So by haggling, you can build your reputation within these little factions and towns and villages. So
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
there's a good practical reason for doing it too.
Aye, that'll do. Pleasure doing business.
There you go, a little reputation boost. So I'm just gonna have a quick look around the village and see if I can spot an apothecary. It might all be fishermen here. I don't know. A lot of nets. Yeah, so I'll just show you quick too. The reputation. Each village has its own reputation level. So so there's subcategories within each of those as well, where you have reputation that you have to consider. So like getting in random bar fights is probably not the best idea if you want to continue to work well with these folks. And the millers have their own faction too. So different trades sometimes have their own faction. Like you see, that's just again, subsets within villages. So yeah, reputation matters a lot in this game. And I know some people have been playing it, I don't know what this is, on the evil side, so I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. I've been playing it pretty straight up, as good as I can, although some of these choices are kind of morally ambivalent. Okay, we got the mill. Maybe it's all mill here. Oh, doggo. Easy. I think the dogs even, the way the dogs react to you play into your reputation a little bit too. Easy.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Lay Dan up. No one else around, I'll talk to her. Rather bold move. Okay, just an inn. I don't think we need that yet. She's nice. Well, there's a whole side to it of, well, if you look at the skills, well, those are all the main ones. I guess it won't play in there. But I guess these are you can twist those whichever way you need, but for coercion, intimidation, domination, those are all can be evil traits. Thievery is probably the most straight up one. And you see, I haven't really done much with it yet, where you're pickpocketing and what else you got here? Probably backstabbing, all the fun thief things. And stealth, I guess, would be another one too, where you're sneaking around and robbing, and that's one way to go. And probably some of the warfare skills too, some of the, like you can knock people out with certain holds and things too. You can basically knock them out in their sleep so they don't wake up, or they're unconscious. What's the right term for that? They're not asleep. They're KO'd. So there's different ways of getting things done, I guess. Town crier for this little place. Okay. I didn't see these. Maybe those are just artistically put in there. They aren't actually there. So I'm not finding the apothecary I was hoping for, so I might have to actually get back up to see this guy. Which isn't that far away, really. I'll whistle him in. There you go. Good old horse. Why won't you let me on? Oh, probably because I'm overweight now. They bought those fish. Feed the dog, that'll help. Come here. Come here. Oh.
Look what I have for you.
Like this boiled wolf meat, it's spoiled now, it's at 0, but the dog will eat it, and it doesn't hurt the dog, so nothing gone spoiled, nothing wasted, I guess. Can we get it? And he's happy with it. Think. Do it. There you go.
What a beautiful horse.
Well, thank you. Still not enough weight loss. I'll eat something myself. Is that cooked bacon? Yeah, good enough, eh? Bacon and apples. Breakfast of champions. There we go. It's the town crier. So I need to head up north again just to get back up to Troskovitz. Trotsky Castle. Still learning all these different place names too, I guess. And I haven't played for like a week and a half either, so I'm feeling rusty, but luckily I've only had one little bit of combat where I've actually had to show any skill. So I'm willing to bet there's going to be bandits on this road. I think it was up this way. It's the suspicious dog. Dark and stormy day on the road. Whoa, I'm everywhere. Twisty. Not great sight lines either. I usually end up getting pulled off my horse if I'm not careful. That's extra humiliating to get pulled off your horse and then get beaten down. So far, so good, though. I think we made it. Bro. In the clear. Except for these people. Well, it's just one guy. It's traveler? Villager, okay. Pull over for a minute. That didn't take very long. Caravan. Kind of looking forward to meeting up with easy. Drop in here. I think it's here. Yeah. His traveling companion, Sir Hans, got split off with him earlier. And they have an interesting little, I guess you could call it a bromance, but interesting set of personalities anyway. Henry's a lot more conservative, plays things cautiously, and Sir Hans is like running into everything, and
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
a German friend here.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So we needed something they don't have. Great. So that's for hangovers. Okay, that's like a agility buff. Maybe that's the one. not 100% sure though. What do I need for? What's that one cost? Okay, I can afford it. That's good. Or is it digestive? That is a digestive potion. Okay. I will have one, sir. You only have two. Hopefully, he only needs one.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
I can practice my language skills at the same time.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price.
Right on.
Wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Bis bald. Yeah, so I can pick up. I won't do it now, I guess. I just want to look at make sure I got the right thing for my side quest. It was a side quest, wasn't it? Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? That's confusing me. Okay, that didn't show up as a quest. That I'm seeing anyway, but anyway, we know what we have to do. We help this dude out and his dog. What? Right, because I bought a potion, now I'm too heavy. Okay. More rotten food for you.
Here, Matt.
He didn't eat it. Maybe he's full. That's weird because they were just making fun of the horse and what a nag it was last time I played. Playing with my mind. Southward. Try to get this in before it gets dark. Who's that guy? No, I don't want to talk to him. He's this annoying guy that wants to talk to me every 5 minutes. Got my little perk for being in the woods. That's where it gets twisty. Slow down a little. Oh. Trying to do too much at once. I did an archery competition earlier to try to improve my archery skills, which helped a little bit. I'll try to find, get back to the swords, what would you call that? Sword expert, I guess. Try to learn some stuff from him. Sort of like actually doing the combat, like actually performing combat, you don't learn otherwise, really. So. So we're headed off to the left. Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, that's how they try to help, I guess, is, where's the guy? Over here. Tomcat is the, where you go into the ring with them basically and learn different weapon skills. There's some sort of bare knuckle, unarmed combat rings here and there. But, they're kind of few and far between. And like I say, it is quite a learning curve. Excuse me. I had this tickle in my throat all night long. It's probably because I'm not used to talking for 3 hours straight. Doesn't happen in my regular life. Slow down. Whoa. We got this. Oh, that's right. You're still recovering, aren't you? Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Okay, take my left turn. Hopefully this guy is like a decent dude and we're not like saving some random asshole. That's right, you had that respiratory issue. Yeah. We don't really know. We just assume we're doing the right thing here, but could be a complete jackass. Okay, halfway there again. That mushrooms. But the dog's still howling soon. Not too late. Okay, sounds good, Sean. Thought I might heard a howl. There you are. We're coming. Right here? No. A little further. There we go. Cart path up the hill. Horse is getting a good workout today, at least. Let's hope this does the trick. I think pretty sure it said digestive potion needed, so what we got. Get up there. Oh, Daisy, we came back. We still alive?
Here you go.
Few hours later. That's Scottish. Whoa.
What's happened? So you're finally awake. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm saving your life. I found you here dying of poisoning. Probably belladonna.
So that's what those berries are called.
Yes. You should never eat them again.
Don't worry. I reckon I owe you for saving my life. My name is Benesh of Colleen. And you? May I know the name of my savior?
Henry of Skalitz.
The way you say it betrays a noble blood. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a reward.
You should be thanking your dog. It led me to you.
You mean Daisy? That's my girl. But still, Daisy didn't heal me. You did.
We're in a little torn here. Henry the Good.
There's no need for that. I didn't do it for a reward.
Really? That's a noble thing to do, Henry.
What are you even doing here?
That's actually a fairly short story. And it's only thanks to you, it's not even shorter. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed burgher. Well, my father had great plans for me, but I wanted adventure. To see the world, or at least see something other than stinky Colleen. So I took my fate into my own hands and fled.
So how long have you been on the road?
A few days.
You got yourself into shit pretty quick.
You don't say. I suppose it was a stupid idea, and I should return.
I'm not going to make the guy give up his dreams.
Don't give up so easily. If you want to live a life of adventure, you can't avoid danger. But it's worth it. Just next time, don't eat the first berries you see.
Thanks, Henry. I'll keep that in mind. Especially the bit about berries.
He's going to be dead in 5 minutes. Maybe you could tag along. I don't even know if that's possible.
If you're a burgher, and an esteemed one at that, as you put it yourself, you must be educated.
Yes, I owe my dear father for that. Why?
Maybe I could learn something from you.
With pleasure. I still owe you, but listen carefully. I'm about as good a teacher as I am an adventurer.
Hey, look at that. It was well worth it just from that. Hey, Zombella, how you doing? I'm wandering around in the woods, helping strange men who eat random berries. As one does. Good to see you, and thanks for the lurk. I enjoyed watching you last night, by the way. So here we are, high on the hill, way down south on the map. And what time of day is it? Time of day. Tea. Tea for time. It's getting late. It's almost sundown. And I don't know if I can sleep here or not. I'm not sleeping with him. Sleep with the fish. Maybe I should just make my way along. I did get to learn some things from him, so there was some benefit to helping him out. And maybe come back here later. Assume he doesn't eat something else stupid. And maybe learn more. It's marked now, I think, on the map. So, yeah, let's go to the camp down here. He may show up later in the adventure. Who knows? Time to get back into civilization, though, I think. I don't think I can make my way due east. No. How thick is it? Maybe I can. And by east, I mean west. Stay up on the ridge and see if we can pick our way through. Before the sun goes down and the wolves come out. And the bandits. And the mercenaries. Who knows what else? Get up that hill. There's a little bit of risk cutting through the middle of the forest, though. I can't ride away very quickly. Here's one of them. If I get into trouble. And it's all forest down here. I wonder what that is. I'll keep going west. Almost did it again. Said the wrong direction. And when I get somewhere established, I'll be able to look to see what we just learned there. From our berry eating friend. Whoa. Hey Spike, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Doing pretty good. Doing some good exploring tonight, at least. Slowly progressing the plot line a little bit. But I also kind of cut off and just did a little bit of random exploring here at the end. Just because I wanted to. Because the map's beautiful. And it's kind of cool just to ride a horse around on a beautiful map, so. Did have a little bit of combat earlier. It was kind of scripted in, so it wasn't, I guess I ended up a little bit further south than I wanted, but that's okay. At least I'm on the road. And where do I want to make my way? Probably to here. There's no one there. I'm gonna run out of daylight soon, though. Doing the thing, definitely. Definitely a lot of that going on. But good to see you. Yeah, appreciate you coming in. Sure, that sounds good. Hopefully, well, you never know. Combat is quick and brutal on here, but hopefully just be a peaceful end to the stream tonight. And we can pick up next time. Yeah, combat's a funny thing in this game. I usually don't avoid it that much if I'm playing other games. Depends. It's all situational, but when you run into bandits here, it tends to be 3 or 4 of them at once. It's not great odds, especially when you're still trying to learn the melee combat system. And occasionally you can run by them on a horse. You can just kind of bolt your way through it. But quite often they'll pull you off the horse, which is not fun and leads to poor outcomes. So I'm trying to better my outcomes. I don't want to run him over. Easy, easy. Another horse on the far trail. Just give this fellow a little bit of room. He's got a bad back. That's not good. So yeah, I guess I'll cut across that bridge and then head west. And if I can't grab that campsite, there's a little village with a mill just a little bit further down the line. So that's an option. Yo, up there we go. Sorry, my voice is starting to fade a little bit too, so. I'm sometimes not all that blabby. I started off pretty blabby. Used up all my words though. I only get so many a day. There's a caravan. A little bit to the side, let them through. Got a hell of a hangover. Oh, that doesn't look good. Going up high a bit. People don't usually congregate on these paths unless they're up to no good. So I can run past them hopefully and get to the village on the far side. Here we go. So yeah. There's the bunny of despair. Could ride past them all. I don't know who's in that camp either, but they didn't sound too friendly. Put some distance between us and we're almost at the mill. I'd like to stop and save every poor soul that wandered through a bunch of bandits, but can't do it every time. Sometimes it's just a bad idea to walk on these paths by yourself, so. Can't save every fool. Trying to remember where I slept here.
Greetings to you.
Ah, good.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it. Farewell.
Thank you, thank you. So I've done some work in this, basically it's a set of mills down here. So for the millers. Why is he waving at me? Am I supposed to fight him? You can also do... Yeah. Maybe we will do this. So there's some unarmed combat you can do with the different workers at this mill for some reason. They like to fight in their off hours. Helps them work off all the heavy lifting and I don't know.
Well,
A little bit of camaraderie.
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Sure, why not?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
So no kicks. I didn't write all that down. Oh shit, we're right into it. Oh, is it kicker?
Useless. Nice.
Not doing well here.
Closer.
It's not going well.
I've been waiting for you. Nice.
Oh, fucker's good. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
There you go.
Can I get one shot in?
Now you're finished.
Oh, that was not good.
That was a mean punch.
I just got my ass handed to me, CJ. Everything's red. Can I wash up here? I'm still wearing my... No, I wasn't wearing my armor for the fight, but... Oh yeah, that was not good. They left me on my own, didn't they? So there are opportunities to practice your combat skills. Well, at least Mutt's here. He's just happy to see me. That's kind. Cow doesn't care. Good to see you, CJ. Thanks for dropping in. That's an average Friday night, is it? Need to wash up, I think. Where's that trough? There it is.
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go. If you wander around without a torch in the medieval days, they think you're there to like steal stuff, so they don't appreciate it. I guess I can't do any more fighting tonight, so I have to go to bed. Yeah, so far in this, there seems to be less combat. I mean, I've been moving fairly slowly through the game, but it's been a little bit. I'm trying to think. Let me look at the map. I don't think there has been that much. There's been, yeah, I guess at the beginning of the game it was wild. Like I thought if that was the pace of the game, it was going to be insane. But it calmed down after that, and there's been a lot more of just kind of catch and, or not catch. You have to like certain little items, things like that, quests like that, traveler quests, and some exploring. There hasn't been a lot of combat though. And when it does, yeah, like it seems like you're not quite ready for whatever combat you're about to do. Like you're trying to fight 5 guys at the same time, when you barely know which end of the sword is the pointy end. So it's interesting. So you really kind of have to pick your way through it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Pick your battles.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Okay. Everyone's a comedian in this place. So behind the chimney, right here. It's my lovely bed. I think we better sleep that off. See, I'm definitely picking my battles. I was trying to fight everyone I saw when I first started the game, and yeah, the intentions don't match the skills, or the skills don't match the intentions. I guess the other way around. I guess it's the same either way. But so there was a lot of bloodshed, and most of it was mine. But I learned from that you have to be patient and train up a bit. Get some better armor, which I've managed to do through some convenient Twitch drops. It's not. Where's the guy that beat the crap out of me? There he is. He looks great today. He's not a scratch on him. A little strut going there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hang on, I'll show you in a sec, CJ, once I get down the stairs, so someone doesn't yell at me for being too slow. Put this away. So it's changed it a little bit. Let me see here. So yeah, these are the, like, we have the main skills, the secondary skills, or stats, I should say, main and secondary, and then various skills, which you all level up over the course of the game. So, and as we were talking with Sean earlier about some of the evil skills, the more skills that allow you to be effectively evil. Is that the way of saying it? So some of the, maybe the intimidation, domination, coercion type muscle skills. Then there's the thievery, like the pickpocketing and the, look at that, I got a level 4 sportsmanship there that I need to grab. So they've tweaked it a bit, and I can't remember how much now, but I'll have to go back and play the original again just to remind myself. But and there's skills with all the weapons and learning different combinations with them, which you can only do by practice. Well, I think you start off with 2 in each, and then you learn them from there. So, yeah, I don't think I've done much with pole arms. That's why there's only 2 of them. Yeah, and as you could see, or you just saw, I'm kind of pathetic with unarmed, so I don't have any combos with that yet. I think you have to go to a trainer to learn them as well. That's the other aspect of it. And practice a lot, which I need to do. So this UI is a little weird too, because you have to kind of scroll around back and forth, right and left on it to be able to see all the. Yeah, it's you just get humiliated a lot with weapons training, which is probably close to reality in a way. If you're going up against anyone who has real skills, they're going to make you look bad. But it's a tough learning process. It's punishing. That's, I guess, one way to say it too. So it's a game for patience. You have to kind of work through all those different issues and find your way through. It's there's quite a learning curve with it in a lot of different ways. But I'm enjoying it. So, and it's still early going, and I'm in no rush to finish it or anything like that. So, like I don't think I played it in a week and a half. So what do I want to do with my horse next? The rearing frightens more enemies. Okay, stamina, more effective, efficient. So that was while galloping, that was on the roads. Okay, this is off-road. That's while at full speed. I'm still learning my horse. The horse's name is Pebbles, which is a bit unfortunate. It's not very intimidating, but it's a name. I guess I didn't name it. It's the name I got the game with. I guess you can upgrade your horses too, but Pebbles is your starter horse. Pebbles the darling, and she does fine. You just don't mention her name a lot, I guess. And head start. Okay. So maybe some of the sprinting ones would be good for now. I'll take this one, I think. So yeah, I guess if you just gauge my progress by the number of perks I have, I'm like about a 20% in. And a lot to learn. Like horseback riding is my most advanced skill because that's what I'm doing almost every time I move around the map now. Whereas like things like thievery, it's just the rare occasion where I have to like open up a chest or something, have to pick a lock. And not enough drinking. I obviously haven't been doing enough drinking because I don't have any perk points for drinking yet. And there's lots of good skills to be learned through drink. It's like the vehicle for some higher experiences like Tavern Brawler, Drunken Fool, Indomitable Drunk. Anyone would like to have those skills mastered, but I have to drink my way into it, so. I wonder if I can make my own too at some point. So where are we anyway? Oh yeah, we're down. Oops, we're down southwest. So I don't think there's much down here. I think I did go down this road once and I didn't get to save it because I got killed somewhere. But I think there's like this area is sort of like a lumber yard. There's some, yeah, they've been clearing land here, obviously. And I don't think there's much south, so I'm not going to go down there. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can do tonight that might be interesting. Wandering drunk. Okay. I think I fought him before. That's where I was looking for that mythical axe. Guess there's a little bit on the west side here, but I think that's mostly forested lands as well. There's not as much here for large towns as there probably was in the first game, at least so far. It's very rural, very villagey. let's have a look. Maybe there's something I can wrap up tonight. This is the main quest, so I was trying to explain this to Sean. You have to do like 15 things to be able to get into the castle first. To get invited into a wedding party, you have to, like for this one, you had to find the hermit, get the broken sword, take the broken sword to a blacksmith. Blacksmith reforges a new sword, which is used as a wedding gift to get into the castle, get yourself invited into the wedding party, and then you find out what happens next. So there's a whole, long list of things that you have to do just to get into this. So I haven't been worried about it too much. I've been trying to, like I said, just some nights I just come on and just do some random exploring without there being a really a goal to it, other than to open up the map a bit, I guess. So that's Malik. That's the guy I just fought. Do I have to do more than? Malik gave me a beating. I should go thank Malik for the fight. Should I really do that? That's an easy one to do because I'm right there. So I guess I'll do that. I think he's still inside. Thanks for beating the crap out of me, Malik. I really enjoyed it. Spira, where'd he go? Must be out doing some work.
Good day.
He's the first guy I fought. I actually beat him. So maybe we should fight him again. Where did Malik go? So I'll just clear this up with Malik, then I'll go find something else just to see if there's a... No, that's not him. So there's a sawmill here and a grain or a flour mill. The mill capital of Eastern Bohemia. The lady. Maybe he's still upstairs. I didn't see him. Oh, maybe that's him. No, that's the bearded dude. That's the main miller. Okay, I lost him.
Praise the Lord.
You silly doggy.
In here? Very well hidden. That's the lady of the manor. Or the mill. Don't see anyone hiding over. Sleep over here, maybe? No. Probably a little easier if I do this. Still no one. Don't know why he'd be hiding from me. Why is this the hardest quest? I'm just trying to find a guy to... That's Vera. Not that big of an error, yeah. I think he's embarrassed for me now. He doesn't want to talk to me. Is that him? That's him.
You still have a lot to learn, but it wasn't bad.
You think? You really swept the floor with me.
It's just about practice. Come around sometime, we could train a bit. You ought to take a break from brawling for a while. Another pasting or two, and you won't be getting up.
I'm not afraid of a few bruises.
I didn't. He went somewhat easy on me there, I think. Did that do to my... Okay, that was the fight Malik. So I have to fight him again. I probably have to fight him until I beat him. But not today. CJ, if I play this long enough, I start into my own British accent. I'm not proud of it, but it's just what happened. Just everyone else is doing it, so I do it because I'm like a parrot. I'll try not to do it with you watching though. Where can we go? This is where I have to. Yeah, this is probably, I guess, where I would get into the dark side of things, start stealing and thieving. No, I'm not going to do it. I can't do it. I can't do it on. It just has to come. It doesn't. I can't think about it. So if I'm in conversation with these guys, it might just come out. Then I'll apologize for it because I'm Canadian. Yeah. So Sean, this is where you would get into your evil skills. Doing this one in Troskowitz. Oh yeah, okay. This is like the rat house is basically where, like the police constabulatory kind of situation where they're keeping the peace in the lands, and we're supposed to steal something from them. Tremendously evil. So I could go back and see Tomcat. But he's really good. So it could end up a lot like that fight that we just saw. Daroshu the Brave. Hardly, but maybe we can go back up and see the swordsman dude. Master swordsman.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool. Don't you see I'm walking?
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm walking here. Very nice. Very nice. Run over the nice lady with my horse. This is a little twisty, I think. There are also bandits up here earlier they might have to avoid. Okay, caravan, that's maybe a good sign. Oh, there's someone on the other side of them.
Whoa. It's just the way you were looking.
Yeah, we got a little combat going on here. See, the rabbit of concern is... I've tried to do this before where I try to help the caravan guards, and it's really hard to tell them apart from the bandits. So I end up whacking a caravan guard, and then I'm just gonna keep going. Keep fighting. Keep on fighting.
Oh, you pooch.
Yeah, there's a whole wide range of English accents in here. It's quite interesting. So I don't know which one I'm trying to replicate when I do mine, but probably who's ever in front of me. I don't do it in a mocking way. Actually, I really like accents and languages, so it just kind of flows. I didn't want to come down here. Here we are, though. Some woodcutters. You make it through this. Sure you can. There we go. Good reminder. Yeah, Canada's full of accents too. That's the States is full of accents. It's the dialects just kind of crop up. Kind of a hazy day. And the Roma down here, they definitely have accents. They're very interesting. So one of the side missions for these guys, I'm supposed to rescue, like basically the chief's son was taken hostage because his daughter was going to marry one of the local Czech guys, and of course no one likes that because they're not from the same clan and blah blah blah. So her brother went to save her and take her back, and the other brother got killed. Why can't we all just get along? 15th century style. So here we are, Roma camp. You barking at? So I could actually buy a horse actually from here. There's a horse trader. You the wrong one? You're not the right one. It was interesting. I was trying to figure out who these folks were at first. They're calling them nomads. And because I don't think you're allowed to call them gypsies anymore, because that's not the term they prefer. So they're Roma. We found out eventually that they're Roma. But they speak the language, which is amazing. So again, being a lover of languages, I'm just eating this stuff up. Where the chief is. And get bathed here if I need to be bathed. It has everything. There he is. It's all right. I'm supposed to bring an amulet back to his daughter to prove that.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is churahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shasha.
So Marika is his daughter, and in order to prove that she and her fiance can come back to the camp, she needs the amulet from him so that nothing happens to them, basically, as a little talisman to prove that they'll be safe. See, even CJ, even that. Yeah, Twitch kind of jumped on that term as soon as you typed it. We know the word you just said, but apparently Twitch doesn't. So. And I don't know the whole history of the Roma's presence in Europe. Obviously, it's a very old one, and I don't know actually what is derogatory and what isn't. And some people, I mean, in North America, I hope I don't get dinged for this, but Aboriginal communities in North America some of them still call themselves Indians. Some they will. Even though that's a faux pas for basically any level of government or in media to use terms like that. So Probably getting into controversial stuff on Twitch that I shouldn't, but it's interesting to see how they've dealt with that in this game too. I mean, they had the option of not including them at all. In Canada, they're Aboriginal, considered Aboriginal. We've gone through a series of different terms, and usually we speak of them as such and such nation now, and they have their own term for calling themselves. But yeah, Indigenous, and actually Indigenous is the current one. I got it wrong myself. Aboriginal was the previous. Indigenous is the current phrase or term that we tend to use. So, Indigenous communities. Now, enough about that. So these guys are here. And it's interesting. Like I said, they didn't have to include them at all in the game, but they did, and they add a very interesting element to it. Like I say, it took me a while to figure out where they were going with it. They were calling them nomads. They kind of had, like, it wasn't a Czech accent or a German accent. So I was trying to figure out what's going on here. So it didn't take too long. And from what I know, like, they're not playing, again, this is this population in 1408 in Bohemia. So
I'm sorry.
did I just bump into you? He sounds Canadian. So here's our sword master. This is gonna be painful for my ego as well, but here we go.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I don't know how strict Twitch is on these issues either. Obviously they just censored your term, but I don't know. I don't know how that goes, but maybe I'll find out tomorrow. And I'm streaming this on YouTube as well, so maybe I'm pushing everyone's buttons. But I think it matters of where it's coming from and the kind of the way you talk about issues too, as much as it is the content of the issues. Intentions do mean something, so certainly not meaning to paint anyone in a particular way. So can't remember if I'm supposed to. The actual fighting part means, like, the duel itself, I'm not going to die in that. I can't remember which one it is though. Let's start with the easy stuff. If I just learn it,
Teach me another swordsmanship trick.
I think I have to pay him.
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can, but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau. Who knows what else? Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Can't remember if I have to pay him for this or not. I've got a little bit of money, but I'm gonna go with the shield.
You probably know I prefer good old melee.
Of course you do.
Huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using it. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
Yeah, see, I don't have money for that. Damn it. Okay. Maybe there's a cheaper one. It was like throwing sand in their eyes or something.
I don't know if you like fist fights as much as I do. But I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
Damn it. It's still too expensive. Might as well check this one too.
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Alright, I'll have to come back. Damn it all. I can still do something here. I don't know what the difference between a duel and a fight, a straight up fight is. Like a duel sounds pretty... I don't know which one's which.
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind?
Okay, good.
Practice or the real
I can
thing?
pick. Practice fight, please.
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what's your weapon of choice?
Sword and shield. How we make our bread and butter or something.
Give me a short sword and shield.
All right. And what should I take?
Let's do something different. I like to see... I've been fighting people with long swords, so...
You take a long sword.
As you wish. Shall we get started?
Oh yeah, like I want more than one opponent, sure.
Of course.
Okay. See the rabbits of concern, the bunny of danger. Why is my sword not out? Oh, okay, it's a wooden sword, that's why. Okay. I feel like I'm blocking very well.
Wanna try me?
Isn't that what I'm doing? He's not swinging back. This worries me.
What do you want? Show your stuff.
Oh. Strength. Ah. I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't know why he's not swinging at me. Maybe he's just letting me wear myself out. I don't know. Oh, he could have whacked me there good.
Show your stuff.
Just letting my stamina come back up again. That's a big part of this melee. Seems when you can't pull your shield up to block anymore, you're kind of screwed. Well, he's not... I don't...
Try me?
Hang on. Okay, this is where I can let him attack, I guess.
You could attack now.
Very well.
That's why.
Show your stuff.
Oh, shit.
What do you want?
Fucker. Oh.
Ah, fucking hell!
Ow.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey, come on now.
Try me?
Ow. Stamina. Taunting me now.
Useless. Show
Oh.
your stuff. You won't get me.
At least I'm getting some
What do
skill
you
points in
want?
this. Don't know what I'm actually... Ow!
Fuck!
Oh, good one.
Ha ha! You wanna try me?
Oh. Oh, the point. Pointy part hurts. Stamina. We gotta get that back. No stamina. Ow. Ow. Get back out. Back out.
Enough. I think I've given you a good workout.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
We can continue as soon as you catch your breath.
That's funny. I don't think my health needs to come back up.
I've had enough. I need to rest.
I understand.
Oh, he's mocking me. I understand. He's got me beat down halfway. So we'll see what that did to my... Thank you. A lot of button mashing going on there. What am I looking for? Got myself all frazzled now. So I went up a level of agility, which is great. All of these rings are very important. Fall damage. I've been doing a lot of falling. One-handed. Without a shield, okay. Deft hands 2. Crowd agility for all weapons reduced by 5. Yeah, this might be a winner. Range of run. After 10 seconds fast sprinting. Regain your strength. Okay. I don't do a lot of sprint. My horse takes me where I need to go, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go deft hands 2. This is helping me across the board with weapons. I need that help. There we go. Flying high now. So really, I should just hang around this camp, let my health come back up a little bit, and just fight him constantly for a while so I can get a little bit better at this. That's the thing, when you only have combat on rare occasions, just even remembering like the sequences and things is difficult. Because I know for these combos, it's supposed to be going like right, left, right to score, a decent hit on someone. Just remembering the timing on how to do that, and picking the right occasion to push that through it takes more than occasional practice to get that. I don't know if I had anything else. I know I got a few more points here and there. Doesn't look like I have anything. But I know I got a little bit of, I think I got another level of warfare, but it probably didn't give me a point. And yeah, okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah. Can't make it too easy. He's not even looking at me now. See what time of day it is. Oh, it's still early. It's very overcast. So this is the area where we started really the game. We had a group of companions that were attacked by bandits here, and only 2 of us managed to swim across the pond or the lake here to get away. And I call it's. I've been trying not to watch other streamers play it too, so I don't really have good context of how I'm doing. But I probably shouldn't care either because I'm having fun. So, And it's a little bit different than the first game too. I don't even know what that means. I haven't seen that before. New activity. A little bit different in the first game with the pace, I guess. Just have to stay at it. And it'll, some of these combats, it's good that they don't launch into combat too soon too. Maybe that's the difference they tried to make from first game to second game, is they don't put you in situations that are overwhelming. Although these bandit encounters are still overwhelming, but for someone who's a novice at melee, but I guess that's where you learn to avoid them where you can, at least at the beginning. And there are different skills and perks for fighting multiple opponents and stuff too, so that probably get better at that. Like I remember when I was fighting the wolves in a couple of these locations. Yeah, where was it? That was up here. That's actually where the new activity is. Well, when I was fighting wolves up here, it took me probably 6 times to get through it or more. Just learning how to fight wolves effectively, and multiple, and then there's 3 or 4 of them too. So it would be parrying them with a shield and then waiting for a little bird's nest. Am I close to one? No, maybe I'm not right now. But there's quite a few of them, obviously, scattered all about in the woods. And what you can either get eggs from them, like you shoot them down with a bow and arrow, or a crossbow, I guess. You get eggs from them. Sometimes birds will hide little shiny objects in them, so you can pick up trinkets here and there that are worth some coins. So it's usually worth, you at least get food out of them, typically. So it's worth trying to shoot them out of the trees. Although you have to really kind of, again, pick your areas that you're in. If you try to do that in town, and the locals aren't very close or happy with you when you're shooting off arrows right next to their house, which is understandable. Yeah, there's cooking. I can show you that here in the village. So on the frying pans, I can cook my carrots up or my pears, which I think makes them, like, their nutrition value a little bit better, if I recall. And you can also dry foods, you can smoke foods. I don't think you can salt them, I haven't seen that, but you can preserve them as well so that they don't spoil quickly. So there you go, I got a couple cooked pears and some cooked carrots as well. I should have checked to see what the nutritional value was. Let's see, I've got dried trout and dried wolf meat and stuff too. I haven't seen fishing, no. You can find fish, you can trade for fish, but you can't actually put a fishing rod in that I've seen so far. I've been checking along like streams and stuff too to see if you could. I don't think you could in the first game either, but I'm maybe I didn't run into it there yet, or I still have to go back and finish the first game too. It would be a cool feature, I think. Catch the occasional fish. Now watch me take fall damage after just saying that I haven't been falling much. Yeah, it'd be kind of a chill little activity to do on the side somewhere. I mean, you can hunt, so I don't see why catching the occasional fish wouldn't be game breaking or anything. All right, I need to find out what this is. Maybe that'll be my last thing for the night. It's not even marked on the journal. It's a little confusing. So, I'm also badly beaten. I could rest for a little bit, but if I avoid combat, I should be fine. I left my horse up here. I do have a bow and arrow. Hunting's also illegal, of course, because I'm not noble. I'm not noble enough. So you can be arrested, of course, if you're caught hunting or caught with game meat. Okay, I won't run. Careful. I think she's calling me names in another language. We're almost running her over with a horse. I'll see if I can find a nest up here too, just to show you what. That was in the original game too. I don't know if there's as many of them. Seems to be quite a few in this one. Yeah, hazy day. Of course, there's none in this area. So I'll have to go all the way back to... Yeah, almost all the way back to Troskowitz, which is fine. That won't take long. Go the northern path. I think that's what actually this course is all about. It seems to be some sort... Well, it's not a jousting. It looks like it's a horseback riding ring of some sort. So maybe a little bit later in the game when I'm into mounted combat, this will be a place where I go and learn it. I don't know. I take a shortcut through the field. Down the line. Those low stone walls could be dangerous. Oh, nice.
Go.
Yeah, when I was in Bath, I kind of it had a very historical feel to it, I guess. So there, I could feel certain things just moving around town. And feel some of the history, I guess, of the place. I mean, going back to Roman times, probably Celtic times before that too. But I'd like to see some. I've worked at that. Oh yeah, the Globe Theatre in London too, which would have been quite medieval and feel at the time. I didn't go in it. So I think we were in a hurry that day, but. And it's sort of out of place now. It feels out of place in the middle of more modern parts of London, I guess. But it's also quite a landmark. So yeah, it's and the baths in Bath are still. Uh-oh. Okay, he's just chatting. Not gonna beat me this time. I need to turn left here. A little bit further. Then north. You get a little bit of a feel for history like in Nova Scotia here. And I guess Oak Island is an example of that. That might be even a little bit further back. A lot of the buildings in like in Halifax and the towns in Nova Scotia still have. There's still some of them that go back to like the 18th century, but not much beyond that. And then you go to a city like Calgary, which is quite new, and most of it is quite new. and you don't get the same sense of history. But then you go to England or Italy, and it's a whole different ballgame. You're looking at millennia versus decades. I guess a part of the beauty of travel is to be able to experience all those different things. Oh, I hope this little red marker is worth it. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. That Greece is on my list. Shortcut. Let's do a little map check here too, because I don't want to go too far off. I went slightly off, but that's okay. I think I can cut right down through here. I went to Florence back in, I think it's 2000. I didn't make it to Rome on that one, but hopefully it'll still be there when I get there. Been there for a while. Okay, did I take the right shortcut? Yeah, basically. Going northwest. How long was I in Florence? I was there for actually never long enough, I guess, but I was there for a week. Oh, here, sorry, here. Yeah, I was there for 10 days, which isn't a bad stretch either for a vacation. It's probably end of November, early December, probably not the best time to see most places, but I did. The rats are out. Did get to see some of the Christmas markets, which was cool. So yeah, 10 days. I think it was about 7 in London, and I guess those include airport days too, which probably shouldn't count, but excuse me. And then it was 3 days in Bath. What's that guy doing? That looks a little suspicious. Yeah, I'm out of here. Hang on, I gotta ride away. we had kind of a focus for both locations was we went to rugby games because one of my friends was a rugby player, and I know a little bit about the game, but not like him. So just thought for the spectacle alone, it'd be interesting to see rugby matches in both places. He's still on my tail? No. It was pretty cool. Oh, I rode by it. Damn. I have to double back. I think he was like right in here. Maybe that was the event. Oh, they mutt. Got me mutt with me. So in London, and I'm blanking on the names of the areas of town that we were into. This is where the wolf event happened earlier. This is this is the shepherd.
Those must have cost a pretty groschen.
So we were. No, I don't think we were in Camden Town. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. The Harlequins, this is the name of the rugby team. And I know it's not Tottenham. It's something like that. Another ham. Similar ham, but different. And we were downtown though. We were right down in the middle of like the Parliament buildings and the London Bridge and all that stuff. So we did have a walk through all that. The strange Ferris wheel, it's on the waterfront. But I don't want to offend anyone if you're proud of that. But it was just a little odd to see. It's just, I mean, downtown London obviously is a mix of very modern and very ancient, like we were saying. So it was interesting seeing it all. Yeah, the London Eye. That's it. Thank you. We didn't take a loop on it, but we did walk around it. And I'm sure the view from it must be amazing up from the top. But yeah, I guess we were more interested in walking around that day. Oh, is Camden Market where they have the huge, like there's a huge Christmas market down there? Maybe it was Twickenham. Yes. It'll slowly come back to me. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll have to look it up later. But yeah, the day we were very near the rugby stadium, and we did like a walking tour around that area. You're gonna make me look this up because it's killing me. I'm gonna pause the game for a sec. Yeah, it was Twickenham, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So that whole area, we did like a big walking tour around there, along the river, all the way to, how far did we go? Richmond. We walked all the way down to Richmond from there. And yeah, beautiful walk along the river. Even in November, it was nice. Yes, that's where we were, Camden. Yeah, it was very crowded, and I didn't enjoy it that much because it felt very claustrophobic in there. I'd love to go on a not so busy day, but I don't know if they ever happen. So yeah, basically the first 3 nights were in the Twickenham area, and just hitting some of the pubs down there and some of the restaurants was pretty cool. And yeah, just soaking it up because that was my first time to England, so it was all new. Even though it's all very familiar, just culturally, but actually experiencing it was pretty cool, and hope to go back. And so we were in Twickenham and then Bath, and then back down to where were we? Lambeth, I think, is the area. Am I lying? I might be lying. No, I think that might be right, actually. Yeah, we're not too far from the Imperial War Museum, so just yeah, near Waterloo Station, I guess is where it was. So we did a tour of the Imperial War Museum, and basically could walk to like Westminster Abbey and Big Ben and all that stuff from there. It was a bit of a hike, but not crazy. Nothing too crazy. I had to check. It bothers me when I can't remember that many names or place names in a row. Okay, new activity. South side of the hut. I don't know if that's where that guy in armor was or not, but I'm not really in a good position for a fight right now. Just kind of wandering around. Maybe I need to talk to him. But I enjoy being on the tube. It's a great system. And works very efficiently, it seemed to be.
Remember me?
Blimey, Henry, how could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while if you get to the bottom of it.
Okay, this is Wolf Hunt Part 2.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. See you soon, my friend.
So what does he sound like? Cornwall? He kind of has that rural accent that I can't really probably name properly. Bird's boy Siegfried. Damn, that's already up there. I'm not in great health for this, but I'm going to try it anyway. I wonder if I can save the game quickly first. I will do that. Because I've gained quite a bit of experience here, and I'd hate to roll the clock all the way back. I think it would be back to the previous sleep is the way it works. Dorset. I can't do it now unless he's talking to me. Let's see if he gave me a location. Did he say just up the trail? I really should have been paying attention. Sheep amongst wolves. Across from his hut. Okay. I should be able to be easy to find a sheep. Carcass. I'm feeling a bit shy now. I don't want to do accents anymore. There's me bow. Probably had my shield out for wolves though. There we go. Last time it was a rabbit. Last time there was a big, like a mastiff that had joined in with the wolf pack. So where did he say the trail? Maybe here. This is where they were last time. So I had to hide behind that rock. Oh, that rabbit. Not seeing a sheep carcass. Oh, such peaceful music. Not to get ripped apart by wolves. Of that. A little herd of deer. I didn't get a marker on the map to try to find this. I probably needed it. There must be a little spot to hunt deer over there. Oh, stuck in the woods. Guess I could have done this on horseback too, but here we are. Oh, there. No. Thought that was a sheep. I'm being maybe a little bit dramatic with the sword and shield right now. All right, I'm gonna ride this one. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You barking about back there? Oh. Playing hide the sheep carcass now. I cannot find it. Maybe down here. There it is. That looks carcassy.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Hear that, Mutt?
Search.
There you go. Get a good whiff of that. Off you go. Probably should bring the horse, but I can just call it down, I guess. That lady doesn't seem to give a shit. One shit at all. Might be wolves, lady. Nice lady. Just another blood trail, no big deal. I'm not getting jumped. Is she gonna tell me to put my sword away? You watch. Gold me. Okay. Oh. Oh, right there. There we go. How many of them? 2. You gonna help me? 2. I see 2. There we go. Starting slow. Boy, Mutt. Get in there. There's another one. I'm missing everything. Whoa. I don't know why I'm making contact. There we go. Okay, I'm not bleeding. Let Mutt handle that one. 2 down. Try not to hit Mutt. Oh yeah, ears. Henry with the knife. That's a lot of weight. I'm already over. Just take the ears, I guess. Now, in that case, I felt like I wasn't blocking very well to start that off, and then it got better as we went, but it felt a little scary for a minute. Mutt did a good job. Running interference occasionally. Leftover sheep.
Poor sheep. Not much left of it.
Okay, they didn't go so bad. I'm not out of it yet, but... Where are you at? Oh, there you are. I'm too heavy now. Oh, damn it. Drop some weight. Eat a thing. Oh, my carrot's already spoiled. Why am I not? There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll just drop that. Leave it for the critters. To the shepherd boy. Oh, my sword out. Where is he? Everyone likes to hide from me in this game. I can wash up here first. Maybe not. Go in bloody. He knows what the mission was.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav.
Kinds of stuff there.
You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see
Damn.
you. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Appreciate that. I realize I'm looking a little bloody. It's an occupational hazard. There you go. Fresh as a daisy. You pop. Just want to see what that did for me. I know I got a few points and things through combat there, which is good. Much needed. It's 1 point at least. So I'm getting very close to leveling up in strength, which is good. Derive stats. Okay, I see. Yep. And nothing here. Ah, swords. Nice. All that hard work. It's me a beautiful perk point. Thank you. Fully charged sword attack. Your sword fighting will count 3 higher. Harder to parry. One-handed weapon. Keep another hand free except for torch. Okay. It's nice. Craftsmanship will be 3 levels higher for blacksmithing. And all sword-like weapons get 25%. Less damage in combat. Good. 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. I've got a saber right now, I think it was, that I'm using, which is not a hunting sword, but speaking of, if you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. Yeah, you don't want to bleed. You don't really have time to heal during combat. It's hard to separate. So this is a bonus with a short sword versus hunting and saber. So maybe I'll take that saber one. I'll stick with it for now. Saber's typically a cavalry weapon, but you know, whatever. I'll be fighting on horseback eventually, I think, in this. I'll pick that one. I think that was everything for now, but that's some helpful progress. And he gave me a bunch of shit too, and I forgot to see what it was, but it's forgot to note. It was a bit of food, and still have to work out this treasure map too. That's another thing for another day, probably. Got some Groshen, and I got this cool little die. Hot to the touch. Oh, it's weighted. No, it's not. That's just the weight of it. My own little special die for gambling, I guess. Few odds and ends. Trying to remember if I've actually looked at this. Yeah, I haven't found this. That's a really good. There was these cool treasure maps in the first game too, which I haven't really fully explored. But this is sort of in the area where the hermit was, in these rocks, ravines to the east of the main castle in the game. So it looks like it's down a few levels too in a cave, or at least one level, or maybe that's up. Or maybe I have to think about it a bit more. Maybe those are bridges. Some exploring for another day. I think I might wrap it up there for tonight. I'm starting to... Yeah, it's midnight. Geez, I was at it for 5 hours. Look at that. One thing I wanted to do that I didn't do earlier was to thank Sean for his raid, and thanks for all the folks that dropped in. As it CJ dropped in, Zombella dropped in, bunch of folks who I probably can't even remember now dropped in too, and I apologize for not mentioning you now, but appreciate seeing everyone. And I say I've been running this tonight. It was my first YouTube stream just to try it out to see how it would work, and it seems like it's going okay. It hasn't crashed or anything. That was my only metric, whether or not it would crash. I'll have a look at it later just to see how it's being saved and stuff like that. Just curious to see how it went. And yeah, so appreciate everyone dropping in. I'll pick this up another day. I better save it before I forget. Some good work done by Henry and crew. And I wonder. Crows carry us away. I wonder if there's anyone I could raid. Let's see if I can see anyone. Give me a second here. See anyone up there that jumps to... Oh, I'm not logged in. Hey, it's being a pain with my password for some reason. Who is around? Getting lit pretty late everywhere, I think. But I appreciate everyone coming in and having conversations with me. It makes it that much more worthwhile. Of course. I'm trying to think and talk and scan Twitch all at the same time. Let's trip. Maybe I'll send everyone over tripping balls. Looks like he's into the hunt tonight. To make sure I spell his name right. If I remember how to. It's been a while since I've raided too. CJ, can you check to see if I'm spelling this right? It's tripping balls with a Z at the end. Is that right? Thank you. I don't want to send everyone to the imposter tripping balls. That would be no good at all. Need the real thing. You're gonna trip right. Oh, he's got 3 L's. A tricky tripper. Okay. Here we go. All right, guys. Thanks very much. And we'll see you soon. I'll be back on the weekend. Take care.